I was not muted. Shut up. Oh, I have to explain it all again, right? Okay. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Oh my god. I can't believe I was muted. Right, okay, what did I say? I need to retract my set. Okay, you'll notice chat looks a bit different, okay? Stream Elements is not working. I don't know why it doesn't like any of us. Killia had to use some sort of different chat thing. I think it worked for Kiki this morning. It does not work for me. For some reason, it's picking different streams that aren't even coming up first. So Stream Elements, you guys need to get on that. Did you not know the that Riifu Evergreen is trying to use your dang things to get it to work? So this is what chat's gonna look like just for today, but it is just a just chatting stream. So don't worry, like it's not gonna be super like good evening, good day. Hi Riifu, hi Lloyd. Pro streamer with pro setup. I know. Well, it was like completely messed up yesterday. At least you can read yourself on screen, okay? Oh hey, you got the chat working. It doesn't quite fit with the theme, but it'll do for now, okay? Hi Riifu and Reeflings. Yes, if you were unable to join me yesterday, please don't worry. You guys have been officially knighted as Reeflings, and that is a reference to, what a surprise, Lord of the Rings, when hobbits are referred to as halflings. And there's a really nice quote, and the quote is, "Why the halfling, says Galadriel, and Gandalf does not know." And that's when he comes off with the absolute lovely quote, which is, "To keep the darkness at bay." I can't remember the quote off by heart. It's like, it's the little things that keep the darkness at bay. At bay. Scotland forever! I know, honestly. Yeah, so hopefully chat will be fixed tomorrow, or it'll be looking pretty. Honestly, it's on par with me and how it is. Reefling in the house. Exactly. Okay, so today's... Is there background music playing for you guys? Yeah, there is. Good, because I don't want it to just be my voice. I have not done this much talking in months, okay? I'm gonna be honest, I don't talk, okay? So this is really weird. I think my voice is healed from yesterday. But your voice is lovely, thank you. Just who is Reefling? You're Reefling! If you're in the chat right now, you've been crowned a Reefling. You're a little fan of me. Yeah, you don't want to be my little fanboy? Aw. I like people who are with obsession. We are all Reeflings. Exactly. One Reefling to bind the... I don't know. Let's try to do something there. Sorry, it was a pun. Ah, well, that pun went right over my head. Now, I may attract your attention. Do I still have the dandelion? I don't. Grr. Oh wait, maybe I do. Hold on. Hold on. I might have the... I do have the dandelion. Boom! Oh, that's really big. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, why did that? Oh, it looked like it got off. May I attract your attention to this link up here? You'll find it pinned in the chat. If you want to ask me questions live, you most certainly can. Ah! I've got my notification. Ah! Great. Oh, thank you so much. That was so nice. Yes, you may... Hopefully you heard that. Did you hear that? Please tell me you heard that. Please tell me that didn't not make noise. Please tell me you guys heard that. You didn't hear that? I just... Grr. Okay, I'm gonna unmute my desktop. I am so sorry. I'm gonna see if I can quickly replay that. Literally, your POV, I went dead silent, me who was listening to the TTS. I have enabled TTS on donos. Oh, that's so frustrating. Why did that not make noise? Why wouldn't you make noise when you get loud, you know? Can I replay it? Hold on.
I'm Scottish!
My girlfriend sent me a clip of you and I told her I like you so far after checking out some VODs. She was like, "It seems like you're developing a liking for green girls, huh? Wish you the best."
Ah! Is there a Scottish TTS? Thank you so much. Jonah Hadel. I'm so sorry, I can't read none. I can't read none of your names. I'd butcher them in a heartbreak. Heartbreak in a heart second. TTS. We don't like TTS? Or is it loud? Riifu, you missed my comment. Sorry, you. I'm missing everyone's comments. The alert. Yes, the alert is the Power Rangers.
I didn't hear it. How about we try again?
It's a bit loud. Okay, let me pop that bad boy down. Okay, it worked. Thank you for the other tip. Love when you butcher our names. Literally. Have you ever worked in a butcher's before? I can tell you some behind the scenes stuff that happens in
I need to hear it again. It's too good.
I'm Scottish! It's literally taken from the Power Rangers scene. The wife's like, oh, who are you? The pink Power Ranger's this, the white one's this. And he goes, I'm Scottish! And then the bagpipes play. It's a really good meme. Sorry, I'm bumping my microphone. Ugh, the professionalism. Absolutely none. Right, I already, boom, look at this preparation. Oh, look at that, boom, 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 boom. I have already taken screen, the alert is loud. Hold on, I can literally change that alert sound right now. No one don't know whilst I'm changing it. I don't want to absolutely ruin everyone's ears, even though I'm literally screaming down the mic, and the only reason your ears aren't ruined right now is because I have a filter on it, which I think is called compression. And that's the only reason you aren't deaf right now. I'm scrolling through the upload sound. I've put the sound to 18%. I've saved the on stream elements to 18% audibility. I'm feeling fine. Glassy wine. I don't know the words, but I am singing it. Okay, there you go. I've acquired mango. Mango's PogChamp. Mango's a delicious fruit. But I want my eardrums to burst. Look, guys already suffer enough with the social climate that's going on for guys. I do not want to add to the tinnitus statistics that guys already undergo. Undergo. I don't know what word I mixed it. We do have our own volume control. Riifu feet mousepad win, bro. So we've not actually... right, sorry. Stop getting... This is a problem when I don't have a script. My brain's like, ha 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 ha. Right. We are going to go through the questions that I've already yoinked. Can you see me twice? No, you can't. Okay. The tinnitus protects me from loud noises. Although technically correct, please don't see it that way. Riifu, if you missed my comment, I said David Tennant is returning to Doctor Who. If you didn't know, David Tennant is number 10, and he's a very well-known Scots actor. Your 3 brain cells are really going wild without a script. It's because there's so much information input, that it'll... Oh.
Yesterday on Call of Duty someone called me Dyin' Pish. Is that Scottish?
Called you
so I am honoured people happy.
Called you Die and Pish. What? Wait, sorry, let me reload that. I couldn't read it because it was over my face. I do love when you put your tip over my face! Management, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. To say sorry in other languages, you say... Sorry. What did you say? Yesterday on Call of Duty, someone called me... Oh, you're doing pish. Dane pish means you're doing pish. You're doing bad. It was just a regular insult. There's nothing that you need to retaliate. Right, back to the focus. I've literally had the Q&A up on the screen. And I've not even answered one question. Right, let me focus. Chat, your job is to be boring until I've answered these questions. And then you can all do your thing again, okay? Because you're getting me too excited and then I can't even focus, okay? I need to focus. Have you given any thought to what kind of merch you would have in the future? Or if merch are the plans? Understandable? Yes, so management are handling the merch. I do have an input, however, I'm no creative like that, okay? Probably that person put foot mouse pad. That's the most creative thing because the little bubbly bits at the bottom of the booby mouse pad would be the soles of my feet. That's probably the most creative thing. I think that's gorgeous. That would be a great idea. And then I think keychains. I want a keychain of me so badly. I think that'd be cute. Yes, I've got marshmallows. There are questions. Okay, next one. Boom! Current Iron Brew recipe, or the old one, that was sadly taken away from us for the sugar tax. Now, I know everyone likes to meme Britain, you know, you need a license to watch that telly. Well, apparently you need a license to drink sugary drinks. We have implemented a sugary tax. If you didn't know, I think the UK stands at the 4th most obese nation. Yeah, we really wanted to go for first place. We have gone up and up and up. So there was a sugar tax introduced where sugary drinks are more expensive than their diet counterparts. Iron Brew is the national fizzy juice of Scotland. And guess what? They changed the recipe. Excuse me, Iron Brew? What do you think you're playing at? That's not permitted. That is not allowed. That is unacceptable behaviour. Don't dare do that again. It doesn't help that everything is deep fried in Scotland. Yes, you might also have heard the rumour that Mars bars are deep fried in Scotland. It is true. If you ever go to Edinburgh, like more the touristy places, 100% them fish and chip shops will clog your arteries for the small price of £2. So there you go. There's that. That's very true. It sounds appetizing, someone says. Do you have a license for that sugary water? Yeah, unfortunately that's very true. That's what's happening. How do you like the tongue tracking? Bleh. I love tongue tracking. It's the best thing they've ever introduced to VTuber. It's amazing. I don't know how it does it. It's fantastic. Who knew that this kind of technology even existed? Deep fried Mars bars are gorgeous, but will easily take... Yeah, I would not consume that often. I know, sweet treats, yummy, yummy. So you guys, can I just say, thank you to everyone who's submitted a question. You guys picked up on a lot of my interest. I was shocked people were like even bringing up my interest. So thank you for even like putting that into your brain stem and making it a part of your like brain power. It was so kind. We are very likely to play the games that come after. I just realized I got my dandelion. Should I put it away? I'll put it right here. Completely forgot about that. I'll put, you know what, the dandelion will be with you, chat. We will very be likely playing the games that come after Ezio, although they're not my preference. I have not played Odyssey or Black Flag. Black Flag has been very highly rated, so we'll definitely be playing that for the first time on stream. Thank you for that question. That was a really nice one because you took on board my interest, and I thought that was just really lovely. Where the frick is the button? There it is. Mummy Riifu, would you consider yourself an extrovert or an introvert? So this one, I couldn't really answer it dead. I am going to say I was an extrovert. For many years I was an introvert. I really struggled to have conversations. I just was not interested in socializing in any way, shape or form. I have now found a lot of pleasure in making small talk. I don't really get it often in real life. I know it's a bit sad to say, it's just kind of the truth. I don't talk often. However, like when I talk to chat, like when I'm on the internet, I'm like, well, nothing's holding me back. Like, I'm not embarrassed or shy. Like, come on, let's talk. Like, I want to hear what your stories are. I'll share some of my stories, that kind of thing. So yeah, small talk is a skill, someone says. Yes, Puffy, I do agree. Especially at the start when you're trying to like figure yourself out, you don't really know your place in the world yet. It can be quite hard to gain the confidence to just kind of interact with people. But when you realize that your small talk could be that person's first conversation of the day, it really changed my perspective around, because that's what happened to me. Like when I was on the bus, like public transport is really common in the UK. When you go on a bus, sometimes you talk to an old wife and she's just asking you where you're heading, and you just say, oh, I'm just going to the shops, I'm popping into Marks and Sparks, getting dinner for tonight. And yeah, it just occurred to me, not only would that be that old wife's first convo of the day, it was mine. So yeah, I would say I'm extroverted and I'm very happy about it now. Would you do ASMR with feet on your mic? I will do it this Thursday. You guys need to understand right now, you pick the content. Your voice is more than valid, okay? Like, if you guys want me to play a game, I'll stick it on the list. If you guys want me to do a certain thing with ASMR, I'll stick it on the list. Like, please understand you're in control of the content that Riifu puts out, okay? You understand? So don't think you're just shouting into the void. I'm listening. It's not an echo chamber where... Wait, no, that's not what an echo chamber means. Yes. Bully the Kumars. I can definitely bully them in a more controlled environment, i.e. controlled environment is my ASMR roleplays. I am very scatterbrained in the moment. If you give me an hour, sit down, write a script, I'll write the most magnificent thing. You'll literally pee white just from reading the script alone, not even me performing it. Oh god, I'm sorry, management. Have you ever played RTS, which is a turn strategy game, I believe? You may have fun playing AO3. I have had that recommended. I will happily take that game on board. I have never played that kind of thing before, but I think playing a game live for the first time, although a bit frustrating at the start for the streamer, I think it's hilarious for people who have played the game, because you're like, oh, she's trash. And the answer is, heck yeah, I've just booted up the game for the first time, but I think it'll be funny. They also mentioned there's a Scottish Highlander unit in the game. I know what kind of army I'm having in the game. Me! So I'll get the bagpipes on. You made me a bit, about the ASMR stuff. How spicy will it get? I'm actually going to come to that later, so hold on to that question. The guy who's literally called Anon. I like your accent, and I'm excited for future plans. But I wish you wouldn't reveal what happened behind the curtains quite so often. I'll be watching. Good luck. Thank you so much for the comment. I'll take that on board. If you did not watch Debut 2.0, I will confess I got a bit flustered. I didn't really understand the main concept of it, so I just kind of went with a massive ramble. And I was really enjoying myself with chat, having a back and forth. I do admit I went off topic, and I do apologise for that. As for ruining future behind the scenes stuff, I'll maybe keep it to myself. I'll see what chat thinks. I'll keep the suggestions going though. I'll take on board suggestions. So I do actually genuinely apologise for that one. I'm sorry. Is it true that... Right, this one I couldn't even understand what they were trying to communicate. I'm so sorry. Is it true that pants over in Scotland are considered long-sleeved diapers? I didn't really understand. Is it true that bottoms over in Scotland are considered long-sleeved nappies? I have never heard this terminology before for pants. Pants are bottoms in the UK, and underwear are pants in the UK. So when I say like, oh, my pant color, like the pants I'm wearing right now are black, I'm not talking about my leggings, you know? Yeah, so we changed that word around, so there's a bit of a miscommunication. Apology ASMR right now. Congrats on your debut, lass. You're a mighty fine Scottish rose, you are, and your voice got me willy, acting all kinds of feral, it does. I loved the way he phrased this. I was like, I'm putting that in, that has to go in. A question for you. What's your favourite thing from Greggs? Right, Greggs is a UK chain. And it focuses on pasties and sandwiches. It's like for workmen to just grab a sandwich and go. What are you trying to say? I like the sausage, the beans and cheese melt thing. It's like in a square pasty. It's delicious. If you ever come to the UK and you go to Greggs, you'll see it. Normally it's sold out though. Like honestly, it's that good. People say the vegan sausage rolls are good, but I'm sorry, I'm a meat eater. I need that protein. I'm more of a circle of life nature kind of gal rather than like a, not protect nature, but I'm more of a nature provides for you. So you should utilize what nature offers. I think is a more yeah, words and stuff, it's hard. Elves, what are they good for? Most likely, insta-loss. I'll leave that with you, chat. Someone said, will you be my wife? I'm like, oh, I'm not really sure I'm wife material. But I mean, that would kind of be cool. Like, imagine me as a housewife. I mean, I already cook my own meals. I suppose what's one more mouth to feed, so... And I suppose maybe we should start talking about my retirement plan, like what I want at the end of the life. And I want to live on a farm and grow my own veggies, and we take nature walks, and I want chickens. I think chickens are the cutest. I wouldn't harvest them. I would only harvest the eggs. And if you didn't know, I'm going to teach you something. Dead chickens make great fuel, if you will, for trees. So if you're like replanting a tree, shove a dead chicken in the ground first, then soil on top, then the tree, then soil to cover up the roots, because roots cannot be in direct sunlight. There you go, now you know. Out of 1 to 10, how much of a meme lord are you? 1 being not memey enough, and 10 is being a super meme lord. I'm going to confidently say 8, okay? I'm pretty brushed up on everything the internet has to offer. On the surface level of the internet, I do not know the under the surface stuff. I'm not that good with that stuff, okay? So, for the most part, I'll get a majority of the references you throw at me, okay? Chicken tree. No, it does not spawn chickens as the fruit of the tree. Yes. Your copious amount of dead chickens. I hope not. I fully understand the joy of being a teabagger. What's the joy of being the teabaggy? This is in reference to my goals, which I want you guys to stream snipe me. A lot of people absolutely despise it. I think it would be funny as anything if a Riefling like came up to me in the game, started playing my background music or like down the mic or something. I find that content funny. I guess not all VTubers feel the same way, but I just think it's cool to kind of have that connection of us in the video game together. I don't know, maybe I'm just like really parasocial, but it's like, oh, I can see your model in the video game. Ooh, that's what you do, like that. I don't know, I just find it fun, and you know, balls to the mouth. It is what it is. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? If so, what is it? Right, I'm gonna come out with the quirky girl answer. I'm quite a fan of the ghost types, the poison types. I really like what's his face? Shapuppet? I don't know what generation. He is in Pokemon Ruby / Sapphire / Emerald. Yeah, what are you saying? Shapuppet Chads, Gen 3, let's go, baby! Shapuppet, yeah, Bayonet, the evolution. Bayonet is cute, but Pokemon, you need to... Pokemon, or Game Freak, no, it's Pokemon that makes it. They need to stop making Pokemon so cute, and then when they evolve, they go into some big ugly thing. I'm sorry, I said it. Just leave them kawaii desu. Just leave them kawaii desu. Oh, I've already put that one up. I've done that one twice. Apologies. Is there / will there be a Discord server? Yes, there is. In 1 week's time, I believe it will be live. Oh! TTS moment. Shh.
Anyway, will you be playing any visual novels? If you decide to, I recommend AI, Somnium. Congrats to you and your gen mates on your debuts.
Thank you so much. That was such a nice one. Yes, I'm quite happy to play visual novels. I did say Doki Doki Literature, but normally you get all your gen mates in to read it with you, so we might be doing that later down the line. Not right now. I love Brian TTS, yeah, literally. What was the other? There was another point they made. Hold on. I need to go check what the other point was. Grimur. Anyway, I'll be playing visual novels. I recommend AI Somnium Files. Yes, okay, I'll write that bad boy down. Thank you for the suggestion, and thank you for the tip. Very kind. Very kind. Yes, and make sure you follow my Twitter and everyone else's Twitter, as well as EIEN Project's Twitter. EIEN Project literally just said that we're having a Discord server coming out in like a week and a bit. Hopefully a week. I want to start talking to you on Discord, okay? It's fun. It's fun being like, oh, also, if you didn't know, I actually hang out in pre-chat before my streams for like an hour before, so if you want to just say hi when it's quiet, knock yourself out, I'm probably in there. What or who inspired you to be a VTuber? Okay, I know you've heard it a billion times before, but I'm gonna say Iron Mouse, because Iron Mouse is sick, and you know, I've got a little something. Unfortunately, Scottish genetics did not bless me, so there'll be a day where, unfortunately, I can't keep up this kind of energy, and boo-hoo, sad. But yes, honestly, being told that like folk are like all messed up and they're still trying their best and trying to make people like happy, and I'm like, oh god, that's so good. And I'm like, yeah, okay, give me that. So yeah, I know, cringe, mercy. How do you even pronounce EIEN? Someone should make a video, but I did, okay? It's EIEN project. But if you read it as a Scots, it's EIEN project. But don't say it like that. Management have reprimanded me for saying it wrong a few times. Again, next time, I think they're just going to get the belt out, honestly. I believe that. Iron Mouse is sick, no pun intended. Bless her cotton socks. She's fantastic. This may seem like a random question, but what would you like... Oh, who would you like to collaborate with in future thingies, and why? From Cometa Clips. I think this is the only person that actually said who sent it. I would like to focus down... For non-live collabs, I'm quite happy to do ASMR collabs with others. I'll see how that goes. That involves Vivi. Someone actually mentioned Sylvie. Sylvie's apparently drinking Iron Brew. I didn't know. I think it was Sylvie. I was rewatching all the sponsored streams reacting to us. I watched 5 out of 8. I've still got 3 more to go through before I can put the highlight video together thing. One of them's drank Iron Brew, and I was like, how did you even get your hands on it in the first place? Iron Brew is like... Really, for some reason, Russia is the next biggest exporter of Iron Brew. And I'm like, damn, does Sylvie live in Russia? What's going on? As for people that I want to collab with outside of EIEN Project, specifically looking at the gamers, Pochi seems like a big gamer. Oh, of course, I'm going blank with all the names. I know who I want to collab with. I just need to go into DMs. I'm still at that awkward stage of a VTuber where I'm like, how do you even ask someone? It's like, it's difficult. It's not easy. Like, I didn't even want to burst into someone's DMs and be like, hey, you know how we're both VTubers? And hey, do you know how we both need to make content? Do you want to just collab? Like, I feel like that's really rude, but I'm kind of at that stage where it's like, I don't know how you stand. I'm just gonna let maybe management can help me out. They're just like, hey, this is management from EIEN Project. Riifu wants to collab with you, but she's too shy to go into DMs because she doesn't even know how to communicate, because I feel like I'm really brash and forward. I'm like, hey, you, when are you free? Hey, you, would you like to collab on this game? Done. Like, that's how I would do it. But that's obviously not a polite way to do it, but I don't know if that's just a tism coming out, because I don't really know how to communicate with people like that anyway. How much for you to threaten me with a broken bottle? I'm like, damn, you want Dom? You want Dom? Wait, can I do this? Or is this gonna mess it up? Yeah, it's gonna mess it up. Okay, you didn't see that. Remove background, boom. I'll add the old dark mode on a separate filter. I've still not even fixed the dang floors. Yeah, it's free. I'm probably gonna do a community video where you guys ask me to say stuff, or make me say something in a scenario. So for example, that guy says broken bottle. I'd be like, oh, I need burp. God. Sorry, I feel a bit sick. I've been having headaches since starting, and I think it's because I've been focusing too much. I don't know, and that's kind of true. I'm gonna take a sip of water, chat. You take a sip with me, okay? Didn't see what, I don't know. I forget what I say, like literally 2 seconds after the sentence. See what? I don't know. I don't know what I said 2 minutes ago. I'm sorry, I forgot. Yeah, I'll do a community post, maybe a Twitter thread, just be like, hey, comment what you want me to do, and then we'll do it. Blah, blah. Hi Riifu, quick question. Crisp sandwiches. Okay, in Britain, yeah, you open up a packet of crisps, put it in between a slice of bread, add a slice of bread on top, and it's a crisp sandwich. Don't knock it until you try it. My favourite flavour of crisps is a British flavour. It's cheese and onion. Okay, I really like onions. I know, haha, Shrek. Oh, ogres have layers, onions have layers. I do. Onions are really good. I like pretty much eat them every single day. Okay. You know, kiss me with my onion breath. Yes, I think the closest flavour in America is chives and onion? Or sour cream and chives? I can't... There's a flavour... It's not in America. It's like not a flavour over there, because you guys do not have the flavour palette for it. But it seems like British people do, for some reason. Do you have any type of sauce onto the sandwich? No, I do not add sauce onto the crisp sandwich. Ew. Hypothetically, if I were to smell you, what kind of scent would it get? Grass, iron brew, whiskey, cattle. oh god, it sounds like such a sad F word. I feed birds every day and I do a walk every day. So I go all through nature. I'm very blessed where I live. There's just nature everywhere. So probably a mix of grass. And as for my body scent, I like citrus, so I do a mix of lemon and then coconut, depending on. I kind of rotate. I really like the smell of lemon shampoo. If you've ever smelt it, it's really nice. And I mean, it leaves you feeling clean. Like, my booty cheeks are so clean when I pop off with that lemon soap in my butt crack. That's so good. Wow, you actually touch grass. I know, it's literally my only other hobby outside of, like, being chronically online. Sad. But, like, I like feeding birds and, so you're a country girl? I love you. What's that quote? Oh no. We're getting a fax.
Hello. Is this a Mrs. Evergreen?
Yes!
I'm calling to let you know that we plan on a wee bit of deforestation.
No!
You need to vacate your current location.
Ah!
Goodbye.
Did you just beatbox at the end of that telling me I need to move house because of deforestation? What was that? Ghostly. Goodbye. You should see what the TTS on my screen. It says goodbye. Oh my god, that's so good. I love Brian because he beatboxes. I mean, aren't you connected to grass since you're part of nature? Yes, so... I wasn't given a lore, so I just made it up. And the blessing markings prove that I am the protector / shepherd of the forest. So please don't tear down the forest or the Ents will get you. If you don't know what the Ents are, they are the guardians of the forest, okay? They're a lot stronger than me, I assure you. Don't mess with them. Yep, I answered that one. Have you collected any items related to Lord of the Rings besides the movies and the video games? I have the one ring. That went around Frodo's neck with the necklace. I could show a picture of it if I could grab it after stream, but I'm not sure if we're allowed to do immersion breaks like that, so not yet, but soon. But yes, I have the one ring to rule them all, and it goes around my neck. Ents are talking trees, they most certainly are. Hi Riifu, I'm absolutely stunned by your energy and voice. Why, thank you! Man, my ego's getting bigger by the second. What's going on here? Cannot wait to see more of you in the future. Well, I can't wait to see more of your support in the future. Take that, you nice person, you. For a question, I have a pretty serious one. Why is Riifu so cute? You try and make me blush because it's working, okay? Okay, this ego is getting stroked, okay? I'm getting stroked over here. Yeah, no. You nice person, you sure. Thoughts on Iron Brew? Again, Iron Brew is the national drink of Scotland. Are the rumors true that it's made from girders? A conflict of interest for a nature spirit such as yourself. I wanted to put this question in because I don't have the answer because I'm very low IQ and I don't know what girders are. I thought girders are what cows chew. You know how cows... I thought it was called a girder and I was like, I thought Iron Brew is supposed to taste like bubble gum and ginger together and I'm like, what's that got to do with it? Sorry. I don't know. I'm too dumb. You guys can't use words that aren't common, okay? What does Iron Brew even taste like? Oh, I literally just answered that. It's supposed to be ginger and and bubblegum. I've never gotten that from the flavor of it, but good. It's good. I think it's an acquired taste, but when you are raised on it, then you just get used to it. It's kind of like any regional food. If you drink it or consume it young, you get used to it. That's cud. Oh, cows chew cud. So what is a girder? I have no idea. I'm sorry. Next question. I don't know anything about Scotland. Could you bless us with us with some funny stories about growing up in Scotland? Probably the funniest story is I've been a worker all my life. I've been a lowly worker all my life. And I had a job at a cafe at one point, and I used to get to take food home all the time with me, so I didn't really have to pay much on food, you know, save money after my job, blah, 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 all that boring stuff. So one time I went home with a boiled egg in my pocket, okay? So I went to the train station. It's very common to take public transport via bus, via train, whatever. You can grab anything. So a homeless man walked up to me and he said, "You got any change?" And I said, "Oh, sorry, I don't. Like, I don't have any change because I had a rail pass. We have rail passes, perfectly normal." And I don't know what, I think he was just aggravated. It was a cold day, so don't blame him. Homeless and cold, yeah, I'm not really gonna blame you for being in a sour mood. So he's like, "Oh, you liar." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" Because like he started with me, like to start something is kind of start a dispute, an argument. And so he started, he was like, "Oh, you're a liar." And I went, "No, I'm no." That kind of thing. Like, like, "Excuse me," that kind of thing. And he's like, "Oh, you're a liar. I can tell you've got cash on you." So I pulled out a boiled egg and I went, "You can take this boiled egg if you want it." And he just left me alone. He was like, "What the fuck?" So yeah, Scotland is really nice. Unfortunately, we do have a drug epidemic. I'm sorry I said it. I don't know why we pretend we don't. Capital cities, it's pretty rife if you look down the wrong alleyway. So yeah, technically I offered a homeless guy a boiled egg. What are you gonna do? Sue me? No, you're not. So that's my story about interacting with Scottish people. I don't know what YouTube will let you get away with when it comes to spicier ASMR. They seem to have loosened up a bit. If there are any issues in the future with ASMR, do you have an alternative platform in mind? So this will all have to be proved by management. I'm comfortable with doing naughty stuff, so it's really up to management. I kind of just popped into my head earlier that if people use my not safe for work tag with the artist's permission and with management's permission, I could potentially turn that into a roleplay that wouldn't be appropriate for YouTube, so it might end up on Patreon. That way, management win, I win, you guys win. Yeah, so there's that. I don't know. It's nothing set in stone, so please don't take that too far. Nothing is even being discussed at this point. Okay, this one, I was like, oh god. Okay, I read the start of it, so if it says something bad by the end of it, oopsies, sorry if I showed on stream. Welcome everyone, I'm your host, Anon, giving you your favorite late night show, Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Our contestant, Miss Riifu. Here's the first question to our new debut VTuber. Can you say the opposite of these words? Always, never. Staying, going. Take, give, me, you, down, up. It's a trap. What did I say? Never going. Never going give you up. Never going give you up. Oh, did I mess up? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I'm not even mad. That was a good one. That was a good one. Okay, well done, Anon. Clap, clap. You got me. Did I say it right or did I say it wrong? Never gonna give you up. Always going. Never. Oh, what? I don't know if I messed it up or if I just heard it wrong in my head. Sorry. Okay, what is it? Second question is, can you do the impossible challenge? Can you look below and spell run? Are you in? Are you in? Yeah? You been a good boy for me? You wanna go in there? Yeah. You're welcome. Do you speak Scots Gaelic or just lowland Scots? If you didn't know, the more northern you're born, the more likely the percentage is that you are gonna learn Gaelic. So I was not born, I was born in the Central Belt. So I only know Scots. Scots is basically slang. However, it's not like its own entire language. The basis of it is English. So we say like dog is Doug, cow is coo. Like it's the basis. It's just the dialect of the region, really. I think is an accurate thingy. Who's your favorite character in Lord of the Rings? How dare you ask me this question? I can't just pick someone out. I really like how Samwise like helped Bilbo get to the end, because without Sam, Bilbo wouldn't have actually made Frodo! Oh my god, go and stop getting the names wrong. I don't know why I get them confused so much. I think because the Hobbit movie got me muddled up. Sam got Frodo to Mount Doom, and without him, they wouldn't have made it. Honestly, I know. Gollum, someone. Gollum, the precious thief, liar. Could you talk about EIEN Project more? Is it a new agency? It most certainly is. I'm part of Muse Aya, I think is how we're saying it. Generation 1 of EIEN Project. It's just started. We're completely new. I don't know when it got founded. The auditions were in November/December. I can't quite remember. Basically, I just saw them on the Twitter feed and I was like, ooh, they put a lot of effort into this audition video. Checked them out, applied, and here we are. Now I'm a part of representing the company, and I'm like, ooh, hope they didn't make a mistake with me. Is everyone having an accent planned, or just good fortune? No. Where you spawn means that you have an accent. Everyone has an accent. Believe it or not, you too have an accent. Those are all the questions that I screenshotted. However, I'm going to refresh my marshmallow. If you check the pinned in chat, I've just refreshed the page and the first thing I read is, when is the sloppy toppy ASMR? Good question. Jesus. Okay, what's your favourite Pokemon? I said Puppet because I like them creepy boys. What's the best thing about being a VTuber? I think I'm so fresh into it. I think just chat is my favorite thing so far because you guys like meme back to me, you guys understand my references, and you guys understand me, which I'm surprised about, okay? Like yesterday when I was mumbling those songs and someone was like, was that Flogging Molly? And I'm like, how did you even understand me? Thoughts on Mel Gibson? I think that's a reference to Braveheart. Yeah, it is what it is. Someone says counterpoint. Most people are hesitant to reveal behind the scenes stuff. So when you do it, it makes it more special. See, some people enjoyed it, some people don't. It's just up to personal preference. If I were to reveal more, I think I would do a major super spoiler. I think I did do a spoiler, technically, but I probably wouldn't do it again in a rush. Someone says, I last say 11 a house. If I were to, as a gentleman, be allowed to bite into your soft and appealing flesh. Oh.
Happy 4K.
Thank you for the 4K subscribers. That's actually insane. Thank you to everyone who does subscribe, who subscribes in the past, in the present, and the future. Thank you very much. And thank you for the tip as well. Thank you. I did not expect any of this. Like I said it the other day, for the debuts, I thought the peak was going to be 200 viewers. No shot. Right, what was I reading about that? I don't know what on earth that guy was just asked. If I were to, as a gentleman, be allowed to bite into your soft and appealing flesh, would it be hot and crunchy like an apple, or soft? My skin is unbelievably soft. So I've got really soft skin. I think it's to do with being fair in Scotland. I'm incredibly pale. We say peely wally in Scots for pale. Riifu is honestly a fantastic representation. I've been pale all my life. I'll be pale until I die. I do not get a tan in any way, shape, or form. I get burnt. That's what I get, like a tomato. Yes. So, how do we get our silly sausages onto some of that goat? What are you guys asking? So how do we get some of our silly sausages onto some of that goated gobby from Mummy? Mummy! M-O-M-M-E-H. Mummy. Is that how I say mummy? Mummy Riifu. Oh, that's such a good thing. Oh my god. Is your 3DO custom colored as it shows in your art illustrations? Those were an asset made by 7M Digital Studios. They are a Twitter person. I do not have a custom 3DO asset drawn. I don't think it's necessary. The company has paid a lot of money for us four to come out, okay? I really do not want to cost the company any more money, and especially with the plans that are ahead, I'd rather they focus on what comes next. Possibly at one point we will get a custom 3DO just for me. That would be kind of cute, having my little clovers or my irises on it. If you didn't know, on top of my head, those are clovers, and then the longer flower are irises. I had to brain blast for that. Someone says, try not to get too weird. Okay, my apologies. Favorite obscure Lord of the Ring fact? Oh. Well, everyone knows that Vigor Morton, also known as the Ranger, broke his little toe, and then they left that cut in during that scene where Legolas and Gimli had thought that Merry and Pippin succumbed to the battle of the orcs and the Uruk-hai fighting each other because they're two different races and they got really annoyed at each other. Okay. Sorry, I'll stop with the Lord of the Rings. I've said so much Lord of the Rings. Do you play the bagpipes? No, I do not, and no, I do not wish to learn either. The droll of the bagpipes is so annoying. If you've ever been into the cities, they are constant. So we have buskers. I don't know what the American equivalent for the description. A busker is someone who plays music on the side of the street and they have a case open and you put money into the case. I do not know if... do you speak Elvish? No, the only word in Elven I can say is Mithrandir, which is friend, I believe. Oh, we call them buskers too. Yes, okay. In the tourist cities, there's normally always buskers or some sort of performance going on the street. Yeah, if you live in the cities, good luck not listening to bagpipes. That's all I'm saying. Oh, who said that? Telling a Scot not to swear is racist. Agree or disagree? No, I just need to learn to hold back the tongue, okay? I need a little muzzle on me. Favorite chippy supper? I get an OAP. It's called an OAP, which stands for Old Age Pensioner, and it's just fish and chips. It's basic as. I used to get pickled onion with it, but nah, I'm not really feeling the pickled onion. Sorry I'm late, what did I miss? We're currently just answering live marshmallows. These have not been filtered, so if I say something that's really not supposed to be said out loud, I do apologise, but I've not gone through these, okay? Right, I'm gonna refresh the page. You mentioned you have 3 brain cells and that they're all fighting for first place. Did you mean first place or third place? That one's much more accurate. Someone said tea or coffee. I'm a honey tea drinker. I really... Oh, I'm gonna say something really boring again. I know, boring Riifu. I believe honey really does have great properties for you. If you don't consume honey in your tea, I would heavily recommend it over sugar. At first, it's kind of weird to get used to, but it's so nice. It's so nice. And I have not been sick in a very long time, and I go outside every day. I touch like, how would you say it? So you like cross fences in farmlands and that. I touch that, like I've touched livestock, like I just don't get sick. I touch grass. Yeah, okay, you got me there. I touch grass. I'm gonna take a drink of water, okay chat? Reminder for you guys to drink the water too. Okay. Ever had tea with coffee? I've never had coffee. The smell / aroma just doesn't really appeal to me. Why would that be boring? Because when you start realizing how boring, man, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Gotta be local honey though. Yeah, local honey. I'm gonna refresh the page. Right, let's see. Concerning your appearance in fan arts, would you rather be portrayed as dominant or submissive? Now, you know what? I'm gonna do a poll and I'm gonna ask chat how you guys see me right now, okay? When it comes to naughty artwork, am I ... dom ? Sub ? Ask your community. Let's see what you guys think. I think my preference of artwork, I don't want to sway the vote yet. I'm just gonna let you guys vote. Get voting. Everybody's voting. Why not both? I feel like you could be both either. I'm quite comfortable. If you want to portray me as both, go for it. I am all aboard. Okay, I'm gonna Oh no, I won't ruin it yet, okay? Maybe in a month's time I'll do a little surprise, okay? Ooh, I'll go burp. A little baby burp because I'm not drinking fizzy juice. Give me the Scottish Dommy Mommy! Oh, that's so good the way you're typing that. Okay, that's, honestly, sub isn't far behind. Sub isn't far behind. I'll just end the poll there. It looks like you guys see me as dominant. Either way, I am more than happy. I do like dominant situations. If you want to draw me dominant, go for it. I'll mess you up. That's a promise. Let's see. What are your 3 sizes? I'm so sorry. I don't know what that means. My KD. I can tell you what my KD is. Someone says say. Right. Okay. Here you go. I'm gonna expose myself right now. So you know how I swap between the 2 accents where I sound like this and then I sound like this? Someone says, say purple burglar alarm, okay? I can say it like this, but when I'm talking to you like this, if I'm trying to say purple burglar alarm, my tongue gets stuck on the back of my mouth, okay? You have learned. 3 sizes, bust, waist, and hips. I do not have measuring tape at all on hand. I do apologise, but put it this way. Big batty tits and big batty ass. Got a big fat arse for a gamer, honestly, I'm surprised. Yeah, I do be... So, someone said men cry white tributes, wise or not. What? I don't think I can even answer that. Come on, I'm under management. It's not like I'm a freebie and I can do what I want. Come on, you need to play the game. That's still part of the game, okay? Someone who said this? Hello, Riifu Evergreen. I want you to crush me under your feet like I'm an ant. I want stomped on with your foot forest rippers. I want them dogs to trample me. And they signed it as Seagull. Seagull, you're in the chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is anything too far off the table for jokes, someone asked. I am pretty comfortable with everything. As long as it's not like, try and not make fun of other VTubers. I'm not comfortable with other VTubers being trodden on in my chat. That would make me quite uncomfortable, so do keep that in mind. You can just meme on me all you like. I can handle it for the most part. How are your bagpipe skills, winky face? This gentleman is not asking me how to play the bagpipes. He's asking how I play the bagpipes. That's terrible. What? Someone said, could you please explain how your bums out the window translates to you're talking out nonsense? Right, I'm gonna say something controversial. I'll be teaching you guys Scots very shortly. I'm gonna say something controversial, okay? A lot of those Scottish phrases are hardly actually said to each other. There's one phrase that I, like, despise, and I've completely forgotten it. Of course I've forgotten it right now. There's a load of terms that just aren't used. That bum out your window, no one has naturally ever said that to me in conversation. So I can't really explain it, because it's really, no a thing. Do you collect or paint miniatures like Dungeons, Dragons, or Warhammer? I'll tell you a funny story. So when I was kind of getting out the curb of just not talking to anyone, I went into a Warhammer shop. Okay, and the guy was so nice to me. He gave me a miniature to go home with, and I felt so bad that I never went back to the shop because I got too scared to go back, and like, I feel bad about it. So I technically have one unpainted miniature. And I felt so bad. Because he was so, like, he gave me the time of day. I just went in and I was like, I don't know anything about this, but could you, like, show me what you do? And he had a massive table set, and there was, like, some younger kids in there, and they were playing. It was just, like, a really nice environment that was created inside the shop. This little cute shop that was just minding its own business. So yeah, I have an unpainted miniature. Cringe, I know, I feel bad, but it is what it is. The first one is always free. Yes, my dad explained that's probably a way to get you back to go in and spend your money. So I was like, honestly, it's a good tactic. Cause, yeah. Game Workshop, those were the days. Yeah, I don't know if they're really a big thing these days. I feel bad. Let me refresh the old ask. Oh my god, this is such a good regional question. In Scotland, when you go to the fish and chip shop, depending on your location, the person behind the counter will ask you, salt and vinegar or salt and sauce? I don't know how that's just regionally became a thing, okay? It is controversial, okay? For safety, I'm not going to answer what the appropriate answer is to that question. But yeah, that's a really good regional difference in Scotland. Let's see, someone says, I'm sorry, the winky face was just cheeky, but I was really asking about the bagpipe playing. No, I can't play the bagpipes, and they sound really bad, so I wouldn't know. Ever had honey? Oh! I'm thinking about Kiki, I'm sorry. Ever had honey and coffee? I'm so sorry. Ever had honey and coffee? No, I have not had honey and coffee. Thank you for asking. Oh my god. Riifu, can you crush a watermelon between your thighs? I've never tried it, but I ride a bicycle. I know, a little nerd, but I ride a bicycle. It's really good exercise and it enables me to go further and look at more aspects of nature. I do like to sometimes identify flowers out and around. I'm so sorry, it's so nerdy, but it makes me really happy to see the seasonal flowers come up. Snowdrops are exceptionally beautiful because they symbolize the spring is about to come. So I really do look out for those as an indicator of when the seasons are about to change, and it's really pretty. And I'm sorry, okay, I'm a nerd like that. I think that's it. I think I've answered pretty much every question that isn't a repeat or is going to get me reprimanded once I end stream. I think I'll refresh it one more time just so I've not... Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's time to teach Scots. Are you ready? You wanna learn Scots with me? I don't, right, so for the Scots section, I don't have a refresher. Oh, actually, I'm going to take a drink of water. Everyone take a water, take a water. Ooh. Yeah, that website's really tricky. I've never used it before. I tried to ask myself a question on it, it never showed up, so I don't know what the dealio with all that is. Though I guess it'd be like to reprimand. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna get those alternative, what am I trying to say? I'm watching this while in the office. Good thing I have my door closed. How would you react to your workers watching YouTube on the clock? Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I shite on company time. I have worked low-level jobs my entire life. I have lots of stories about it. Maybe we can do a story time at some point. Someone said muted and I believed it. I believed it. I thought I was muted again. So maybe I can talk about that. Yeah. Oh, it's Seagull's birthday. Happy birthday. Alright, Seagull has to go for now. Happy birthday! Arigatou gozaimasu for hanging out. I joined the stream during the last hour of my workday. Honestly, there's been a bit of a ruffle in the workforce. 4-day work week Andes. I think that may be coming in because a lot of work by the end of the day is really unproductive. Your most productive, I've just hit the mic there, sorry. Your most productive time, I believe, is between 10 AM and 2 PM if you to go with the circadian rhythm of the human body. Obviously the 4-day work week extends it to a 10-hour day. However, I think gaining a whole other off day, like I've recently just finished up work, and Saturday and Sunday do not feel like off days Really? Because on Sunday you're thinking about what's to come up ahead. Sorry to get so real with yous there. I'm very passionate about the old oh, my ear jewellery shines very nicely. It does. The jewellery shines really nice. Yes. I think I'm supposed to teach you Scots. I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad this is like the last in real life stream for a while, because there's only so much talking I can do before I get boring, and I'm like, ugh, I'm already boring. It's only been an hour. Saturday and Sunday for all the chores. Yes. That's very true. That's very true. I mean, there's a point where my energy starts to crumble. I think because I'm not drinking fizzy juice today, I can feel my energy already starting to go. People said that. They said, like, between me and my gen mates, I'm a bit of a tornado. That's right. Someone was describing me as a tornado during my debut. Because like Kiki started, and Kiki's really energetic, but I'm just like, because I'm trying, you know what it is? I'm trying to get all the words out before I get distracted by a new subject and then ping to the new subject, because I do it all the time and it's really frustrating as a viewer, and I'm trying to unlearn the behavior. It's no easy. It's just nature. It catches my attention. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Right, I don't have anything to pop on stream for the learning bit, but I can give you some words. So during the debut I mentioned fizzy juice preference. Honestly, cola. I like cola. I like Sprite. I like the lemon and lime kinda. I like I'm gonna say something. Right, when you have fish and chips, you normally have a Vimto. I don't know if Vimto is exported out of the UK. It's like a fruit fizzy juice. The citrus of a fruit fizzy juice during a fish and chips will cut through the grease. I am telling you, this is real, okay? How much angry Scots can we expect from a horror stream? A lot. I'm like, get the F away from me. I saw this horror game that you hook it up to your mic, and then if your microphone plays noise, like if you get like startled or whatever, the enemy will come for you. What? I would freak out. Like, I've got my heart rate monitor. I believe tomorrow is the first game, which is GeoGuessr, which isn't even a game, but it is what it is. No, not Alien Isolation. It's like an indie game, and if you make noise down the mic, it'll come at you. Never heard of that, but citrus type with fish and chips. Yeah, so you don't really have cola with fish and chips. That doesn't really... Nay Iron Brew. You don't have Iron Brew with fish and chips. The Iron Brew is not a citrus, so it doesn't cut through it. Iron Brew is good. They do these mini bottles, which are 150 milliliters. Those taste quite nice, and it's the right proportion. The thing that annoys me the most is when you open up a can of drink, like a can of juice, there's too much in it for me. Like, I can't drink that much. So I get the mixer versions, mixer alcohol thingies, because it just works better. What about Fanta? Oh, maybe we should do a fizzy juice tier list. Yeah, Fanta I enjoy. Fanta's good. Citrus acid will react with the methylene in the fish and cut the fishy taste and smell. Damn, we getting educated over here. Sorry, I'm gonna recalibrate Riifu. I don't know if she can always keep up with my mouth. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I think it was better. Alright. Add Mentos. Oof. Iron Brew in a glass or a plastic bottle. The glass tastes better, but the plastic bottle, I am a major klutz in real life. I'm covered in bruises, head to toe. I smash things, I break things, so I just stop permitting myself to have things that can lead to that kind of situation. So unfortunately, I have to do plastic. I know, nature VTuber, but safety first. I would probably have cuts on my feet right now if I just tried to persevere through glass. Glassing people, no. Okay, we're not gonna do that, honestly. Bottling people, that's terrible. The Walking Dead VR game has a mic monitoring. Oh god. Do you remember Telltale Walking Dead? Oh, we need to play that. I think it's like a 6-hour playthrough. Honestly, I can handle it. The only thing I'm worried about for my longer playthrough streams is my voice keeping up. My voice is already like, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can feel it, and I'm like, ugh. I just hope it works. Add it to the list. This list is getting very long of games to play. Riifu with a Riifu ready to talk. Take your Lifu. Oh, Riifu? Like a rifle? Telltale streams sound fun. Yeah, Telltale really did fantastic stuff. I'm sure they did a werewolf one. I never played or saw any gameplay of that werewolf one. But didn't they go out of business even though they were like an insanely popular studio? I didn't understand that. Yeah, like rifle. Gotta have a voice exercise day. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to extend the duration that your throat can keep up with it. Like, do these vocal exercises to warm up. I've seen you to go like, because that, I mean, I don't have big lungs though. Fortunately, my health does not permit the old which is a bit unfortunate, but you take the good with the bad. Telltale closed down, but it later got revived. Why did I miss that? You can drink warm tea with honey to keep your throat healthy. Yes, yes. Vocal cords are muscles that can be trained like any other. I wonder if this time next month I'll be chilling like a villain. Well, I'll need to go now. I still have an early stream. Nice to meet you too. Thank you for hanging. Guys, don't worry if you need to be somewhere stream-wise. This VOD will always remain up. Some people said it's not the same when you're not live, but I assure you, you're not gonna miss out on much with me. Maybe the gaming ones you'll miss out on some tee-hee moments, but as it stands, the stuff that I'm doing at the start, I'm gonna see if week 2 I can maybe push the funner games ahead. I think a week of indie games might get to me. Like, I really want to stick my teeth into something. Important question. Do you like pineapple on pizza? I do. I believe it's very nice. It captures it's close to umami. Now, if you don't know what umami is, it is the cooking taste of salty, sweet, sour, and savory all mixed into one. The tomato paste, the tomato base, offers the tart, the savory. The sweetness is offered by the pineapple. The ham is the savory, and then the base bread is, it's not really necessarily sour, but it's close to it. It's close to umami. It just tastes nice, okay? If my tongue says it tastes nice, it's going down my throat, okay? Is a hot dog a sandwich? I mean, hot dog bun is just bread, so technically, yeah, I don't really see an issue with calling it that. Well, that's a clip. No, not the hot dog question. Whoa, why? Is it asked of VTubers often? Hot dogs or tacos? Yeah, I could see that. Is a hot dog a taco? You guys are probably smarter than me. Mithrandir is man's name for Gandalf. Why do I think it's friend? Mithrandir. It must be what? Isildur. It's not Isildur. Oh, sorry, I just bumped the mic again. How badly do you hear that when I do that? I think I'm gonna get a boom arm that like clips onto my desk. And it's like, is coffee just bean soup? I mean, yeah, like, I don't see anything wrong categorizing it like that. Fun fact, tomatoes contain glutamates. When you add salt, they turn into MSG, which is pure umami. If you are a male listening to this, please do consider uptaking your consumption of tomatoes. It helps with testicular cancer, and please do a monthly examination. Oh my god! If I do it in real life ASMR and I get the gloves, I'm gonna buy fake balls and we're gonna do ASMR fucking ball exam. Please! Please! Management, let me do it. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Hi, I'll be Nurse Riifu. I'm here to examine your balls. Now don't get a boner, okay? Do not get a boner. Then you get a bony or I'll flick you on the end of the tip. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Yes, you guys do need to look after yourself. I will be your friendly reminder on how to look after yourself, okay? You need to be good. You need to be nice to yourself. You need to look after yourself. Don't worry if you find any lumps and bumps on your ball sack. Easily removed. You don't even need to be sedated. It's just local anesthetic. Please don't worry. It is better to bring it up, check it out, than to be sorry, okay? So look after yourselves. A bit CBT, not in the middle of the ASMR. I'd be putting you on edge, I think. Hey management, can I do CBT ASMR? Dr. Riifu in his house, honestly. We're gonna hear squishy balls rolling around the mic/ears. I don't wanna, what? I don't wanna ask what PSA you have for the girl Rieflings. I'm so sorry, I don't know what that means. Oh, public service announcement. I do know what it means. Ladies, your titties, get them out. You and Kiki are gonna kill management. I don't know, I think I come out with the odd thing that's bad, but I think like when we're actually playing video games and stuff, I'm not gonna like randomly bring it out of nowhere. Breast augmentation. Honestly, it's quite interesting for women. Did you know, I'm going to say it again, guys, if you're listening, you too can also get breast cancer, so give your titties a little pat down. Lift your arms up in the air with the other hand, rub around, feel if there's any nodules or bits and bobs. I'm gonna get a DM from management telling me to shut up. I'm so surprised yesterday they didn't say a thing to me, and I'm like, maybe management are, like, not maybe, management are cool AF, okay? They're so chill, they're so nice, they're not, like, telling me off, they're not like, no, you can't do that, that's a bad idea, you can't do this. Like, they're just so good. Riifu, fondle my chest! As a nursing student, we love a health awareness, yes. I think it's really easy to kinda not look after yourself, so sometimes we just need a little nudge, and hey, I'm happy to give you a little nudge, a little wink here, a little edge there. Hey, congrats on 4K subs. Thank you so much, Tiberian. Thank you, that's very kind. Could you check for me? You want me to molest your titties? Get over here. Yes, thank you to everyone who's subscribed, past, present, and future. I really appreciate it. It's kind of crazy. I set the 100k goal during the debut. We're already 4% of the way there, and this is my 3rd stream. Like, oh, that felt so good. Oh my god. Oh. Sorry, I just needed to, ooh. Alright, I'm gonna take another drink of water. Oh. The air bubbles get trapped at the top of my stomach and I can actually feel it. It's not very pleasant. So that felt really nice to get out. Can't wait for that 10k. Yeah, I've not even started on the script. I don't know how long it's going to be, and depending on what management want me to do, either if it's offline on YouTube. I already know this I lay these nuts on your face joke. Get out of here! Do you think this is my first rodeo on the internet? I'm on ear. What was that a burp? Yes, it was. I get the air trapped in my tum-tum, and then it comes out my mouth, and it goes into the microphone, which goes into your ear holes, and then it goes into the snail in your ear holes, and then you get to assimilate it into your brain. Yay, no mute. Yes, I know. I can't believe I muted at the start. I never thought I thought it was like bait when other VTubers are like, oh, I forgot to turn my mic on. No, I forgot to turn my mic on. Snail. Yes, you have a snail in your ear. Yes, very cool. You have a snail in your ear. The way Riifu rambles is what goes on inside my brain. I'm sorry, I should be more focused. Right, will I actually teach Scots or will I just keep reading chat? Because honestly, I'm having a lot of fun just reading chat. Oh. Teaching Scots, what did I say? So during my debut, I did mention that we don't say T's inside of our words. The examples were but, no, it, little, tilted. I'm tilted in a video game. Yeah, we don't like T's in the middle of our words. You'll pick up on that as time progresses, like just chatting stream. It's a just chatting stream. 30 can be said with an F. The number 30 can be said with an F, so 30. That's if you're proper, like, deep in the slang, that's 30. Old is old, I is yes, you'll hear that a lot. Blether, I'm a blether, I'm a chatterbox. Bulk, I'm taking the bulk is to gag or vomit. Canny is cannot. Oh, I can't do that, I cannot do that. It's the dilithium crystals, Captain! They just can't do it! What else have I got? I'm looking at the list. I grabbed this list off a website. Some of them are like not really used, and I'm like, great, another article about Scottish slang that isn't really representative. The way Riifu rambles breathes life into my last remaining flying fig Newtons to give. You're like a corpse on an Elden Ring that's just waiting for something to happen because destined death has no out there. A tube is an idiot. If I call you a tube, like, oh chat, you're an absolute tube, you know that? You're a right-angled tube. You're an idiot. Howling. So howling has two meanings. Howling can mean you're smelly. If I, oh chat, you're howling, ugh. Or howling can also be like, I'm absolutely howling over that joke. Like, that's howling. I'm laughing. Spell? You want me to spell? I can't spell. Peely Wally means pale. I did mention that little Peely Wally moment. It's pale. Riifu is pale. Riifu is Peely Wally. Tatty is a potato. God, joke's so good it makes you sticky. A tatty is a potato. A tatty scone, potato scone, we have it with our fry up. We also have square sausage. I don't think you guys have it. It's literally just sausage that's been pounded into and is then into a square shape and it's put on a roll. So it's just a sausage roll. It's just, yeah, square sausage. A squassage. Cabba says in chat, a squassage. That's terrible. You want a squassage? Goni no do that just means don't do that. So management are probably over the DMs like, Goni no do that, Goni no do that, Riifu, Goni no do that. But sausage is sausage shaped. Yeah, so yeah, a squassy. Oh. Haggis, yes or no? I don't mind haggis. People are put off haggis by what the contents of haggis are. Haggis is made out of sheep, lungs, and intestines. It's perfectly okay if you do not want to consume that. I would say maybe give it a chance if you want to. We do put a lot of spices in it. I would say it's not spices in hot spicy, it's spices in pepper. That's probably the overwhelming component. That's in haggis. I don't mind it. I wouldn't eat it often. I'm not too keen on like black food. It's quite like dark in color because of carcinogens. I know, boring again. If you didn't know, burnt food, the blackness that is on the food, those are carcinogenics, which mean cancer causing. That is why you're not to eat burnt food. If you like your toast like burnt, if you like your sausages burnt, please do be careful when consuming these items. That is a carcinogenic and I don't want you to die. What about burnt marshmallows? Unfortunately, it's the same. If it is burnt to a crisp, if it is black when the original food color is not black, then it is a carcinogenic. Do be careful, okay? Barbecues, probably the only exception where it's pretty normalized and you just kind of assume, or it will be, it will come. Why are you saying that? It will come. I don't know what I was saying. I just didn't realize. I don't know why I said that. We have Hold Your Wisht, which means stop talking or shut up. Hold Your Wisht. I have never heard it naturally in conversation other than a meme to like poke fun. Most things we eat will kill us nowadays, yes, but carcinogenics will kill you that bit faster. It is not a race to get colon cancer. Please do not think it is. Yeah, Hold Your Wisht is not really natural. We normally just say shut it. That's nice and simple. Shut it. Shut it. Wait, sausage shaped like a cube, like a square. If it was a 2D slab of meat, it's a square. We have loads of versions for saying that you're drunk. We have steaming, wrecked, hammered, sloshed, smashed, steamboats. We have loads for being drunk. Unfortunately, in Britain, the drinking culture is very what's the word? Prevalent. Thanks, brain. Prevalent. Oh, I was close. It's very prevalent. And it's pretty normalized on the weekends to go out and get drunk. I don't know if there's more. I have not really participated in that. I just play video games. Okay, nice, boring, simple life. Look at nature. Ride a bike, have a good time. That's basically it. What else have I got? Oh, there's also Madwea is apparently another one, and Out the Game being Out the Game. Steaming, not semen. Steaming, like a steamboat. Steaming. Semen is said this way with my accent. And that was really it for I had the Scottish section. I don't really know if it's that interesting kind of teaching you the slang. There is one thing I wanted to bring up with chat. This is directly for chat. I'm addressing you. Get ready to get on your keyboards. So, not this week, but the week starting for the month of... Oh, I'm an idiot. It is starting next week. What? Is February only? How many days has February got? It's only got 28 days. Okay, right, I guess starting very soon. I want to do weekly uploads. These uploads pertain to content. It can either be ASMR roleplay, it can be a highlight reel, it can be a meme reaction, React Andy, if you will. I wanted to ask chat that you guys are in control of that content that's in particular that's coming out. I could comfortably do like 2 ASMR roleplays a month. So that would mean week 1 ASMR, maybe week 2 ASMR, week 3 would be a highlight clip, and week 4 would be like a reaction moment I did on an in real life stream. It's completely up to you guys if you want more ASMR. Like, I'm happy to do like 4 ASMRs for the month. And I just release highlight reels when I grab an editor to do them. It's completely up to you. I do want you guys to understand you're unironically in control of the content. Unironically. You control what happens. So I'll upload the first ASMR. I'll see what the reaction is to it. I'll see what you guys think. Whatever works for you. Don't want you to burn out. Try not to burn yourself out too much. I would love to see some tangent highlight reels of chaos editing to visualize the rambling. Honestly, if you could see a visual representation of what goes on inside my brain when I'm gonna say something. So you know when you guys think of a sentence, I can only see 2 words ahead of what's about to come out my mouth. So I couldn't see the end of that sentence once I started it. It just happens. I don't know if that's the same for you or if it's like a thing. Yeah, so that is why I get easily distracted, because I've not even formulated the rest of my sentence, so I'm not really missing it if I pick a different subject real quick. Hey, I'm gonna take another drink of water. Water. One brain cell for the word coming out. The other two has the other two words held. By the way, can I ask what triggers you're planning for ASMR? I most certainly can. For live ASMR, I'm literally going to have a big old menu right in front of your face of what I'm happy to do in that moment. You just have to type what you want and I'll give it a shot and we'll see if we like it. For the roleplay audios, because it's a roleplay, I would only do things that might logically come up. So for example, I am not gonna do, like, I don't know. I guess if I was like doing a mum roleplay, like motherly ASMR, whatever you want to call it, it's up to you. I am not randomly gonna be like, right, time for me to slob on your ears. That doesn't fit that roleplay. However, I'll do it with another roleplay that fits with it. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Is that English? Does that make sense? So no CBT ASMR and the word. Oh, I could be your boss. Maybe I should be like your boss in the roleplay, and I'm like, you're not meeting your quotas. You know what would happen? And then like I like lock my door because you're in my office, and then I like close the blinds, and then that's when I get like, I don't know. Is there equipment necessary for CBT? Like, proceeds to pop your ball with the end of my heel. That's terrible. Don't say that out loud again. Just made you all convulse. All grimace at the same time. I'm going to take another drink of water. My voice is feeling it. Please, boss, I need my Willy to Excel spreadsheet! No! Yeah, do not let me cook. A lot of you guys are saying let me cook. Don't let me cook. I'm just unhinged. I'm so sorry. Yeah, see, chat's now going ooh when I said that. I'm sorry. I'm pretty fine with covering everything. After the stream. Oh, that's another thing. Unless I mentioned it at the start and I forgot. I don't know. I'm going to, from starting like today, my streams are going to be moved back by 1 hour because I keep stepping on Kilia's poor tail. I feel so bad. My bare feet keep touching it and she's getting a bit, you know, grossed out by it. So everything is going to be pushed back. Kay's cooking watch along when? No, the burnt garlic. Oh my god, the burnt garlic. Office Lady Riifu. I just don't have an artwork of me in a shirt and a tie, but I don't really have Office Lady. She didn't know that part where the heel was coming up. The sentence was too. I'm gonna vomit. Holy shit. What's the TOS for vomiting on YouTube? Can you do it? Will I mute if I vomit? I've been fighting my health secretly behind the scenes. After my debut, I had a food takeaway and I ended up vomiting some of it back up, and I think it was just because I was like so overwhelmed. I was like, oh god. Vomit bad. Sounds fine. Video is TOS. Okay, I shan't be doing that. Yo, did you set up fan art tag setup? I most certainly did. If you jump on Twitter, you can see my fan art tag, and you can also see the alternative tag in a tweet. I think 3 tweets below it. Yeah, my stomach does not feel good right now. Hopefully I'll be fine. Yeah, just mute. Okay, I'll mute. Yeah. I think that's everything really important that I had to bring up. I'm trying to think. This is a just chatting stream, so I'm allowed to talk to you. I've taught you Scots. I've done the Q&A. I've refreshed the Q&A. Yeah, it's Reefart for the tag. It's Reefart. Reefart. I was like, oh, it's all uniform. It's all pretty. Reefart. Okay, dude. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Honestly, it's pretty on par. Yes, I want to leave YouTube. Go away. Go to sites. I want to see if someone's asked me a question. Right, okay. Oh, someone asked a cute question. I'm gonna go back to the Q&A if you want to do anything. It's pinned. What are you gonna refart on the mic? No, someone's already taken the title for the fart, and it sucks because I have an audio of me farting to a $500 microphone. And I'm like, oh, it was really funny because I fart and then I laugh and then I fart some more, and I'm like, ugh, it was funny, but apparently you're not allowed to do that, so fine, I'll just burp. Someone says, we are Reeflings now, right? The question is, where are you keeping us? Do we live at your place or is it a garden? You live out in the back garden, believe it or not. So basically when I put you guys to bed, you just go into a little patch and I just cover you up with soil and you have a nice little sleep. And then when it's time to wake up, we all get up together and we go feed the birds. Any reason why your design has your hands covered but your feet are bare? So I did not have any input on the design of Riifu. These models, if you check out EIEN Project's Twitter, these models were already pre-made. I had no input whatsoever. It was just incredibly lucky that Riifu's so representative of me and that I fit her well. Because, like, just imagine right now, I don't fit Kiki, I don't fit Kilia, and I don't fit Sky. I fit Riifu. So I was just really lucky. Someone just sent this. Who did it? Riifu, give me the goated gobby, please. I want a good boy seated. Oh, I can't read that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't think he took it that far. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't think he took it that far. I can read the start, but not the end, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, cut out. Have you tried hot sauce or ketchup? Yeah, I've tried sriracha, I've tried ketchup, tried mayonnaise, tried them all really. I like trying them. It's nice. But honestly, I just prefer my chicken tendies on their own. Rest in peace, VOD. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. YouTube AI can't pick up the accent. It has no clue what I'm saying. That's right, you can't pick it up. It just sounds like pure garbage that's coming out my mouth. It probably sounds like music. What is that question? Sorry, I can't read that one. Here we go. Will you stream on YouTube, or is there a possibility of streaming on Twitch too? So we all do own our Twitch names. For now, it is going to be YouTube only. I don't know if I can say why it's YouTube only, but you can probably figure out if you look hard enough into the reasons why groups cannot be on Twitch. Then yeah, so we're going to be YouTube only. There might be a possibility for Twitch in the future. The majority is all going to be on YouTube, so I don't really know how much good of an idea it is to go to Twitch. I'm sorry, that was really hard to string together. I was struggling with that one. Someone said a Nendoroid when? I don't know, but that would be cute. You can put me in a jar and everything. I'll welcome that. What are these? What? What is these questions? I can't. What? Some of you guys are asking Halloween or Christmas? Halloween. I'm secretly hoping we'll get Halloween outfits. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I feel like it would be so cute if all of us, for the month of October, streamed in our alternative Halloween outfit. I'm not really bothered about the Christmas outfits. Some people are really passionate about Christmas and love it to death. Me, personally, I'm not really that fussed. Halloween for me is much more fun. I was hoping for... well, I ruined it, but cover your ears if you don't want the Halloween outfit ruined, okay? I was thinking that Riifu would be a bumblebee for Halloween. I thought it'd be so cute. Yeah. Someone says, are you fine with AI art? Some smaller streamers use them for thumbnails. For me, personally, I'm not too keen on them. Yeah, that's it really. I'm happy with an MS Paint over AI. So thank you for asking and thank you for being comfortable with my answer. And then I think that's it for the questions. Oh, someone else. I refreshed the page and like another one comes in. Hi Riifu, before I begin, I just want to say you have an amazing model. Thank you very much. My question is, what is one game you really want to play? For entertainment wise, I don't know what the most entertaining game for you guys to view would be. I'm looking forward to giving Elden Ring another shot. I'm really not the best at it. I really like Ranni. God, Ranni's voice. When I heard Killia for the first time, I was getting heavy Elden Ring cues from her, and I was like, imagine if Killia did an Elden Ring kind of thing. Oh, Ranni. Mummy, a piece. Mummy, I want a piece. Bloody love Ranni. She's something else. A rage game. Yeah, I'm not sure how fun the rage games. I have a bit of a demeanor about me when it comes to rage games. So obviously right now I'm quite happy and fun. I'm chatting. When I play rage games, my demeanor changes, and that might be quite off-putting and jarring for some people to watch when you're like used to me like this. It will be interesting. We'll see how it goes. I think we'll get... I'm not doing Jump King. Absolutely F that game. We'll give Getting Over It a try because my boss man actually did Getting Over It. So I think there's a chance I could do it. You want to see Angry Riifu? I think it's going to scare some of you. Like, I think some of you are going to be like, oh, I'm not really sure that's a comfortable stream to watch. In other words, you're Scottish. Exactly. I'm going to take a sip of water, guys. Please do remember to hydrate. I'm just glad the game streams are starting to come. Yeah, week 2, I'm probably gonna see if I can push up at Bioshock 1, would you kindly? I don't know the ending of Bioshock, please don't ruin it. Yeah, I'm excited to do that. I might push that up to next week just so we've got a part 1 and 2 stream. I can go for longer, and obviously a video game that has a story mode like that would offer me a chance to rest my voice, because obviously just chatting, I'm constantly like blah, 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 to you. And there's no break, okay? There's no break. My angry Irish waifu. Cody, I'm not Irish, I'm Scottish. It's okay if you got it mixed up, but I am Scottish. Do you threaten dismemberment when you get angry? I do get, I kind of get the red mist goes over me. I don't know if you've ever, it turns out the bio was shocked. That's such a good sentence. I'm yoinking that for the stream name. Yeah, I think the red mist is going to come over me. It's not going to be that pleasant to watch. If you guys enjoy it, I'll keep at it, but ooh, I'm not sure how it's going to go down. Cody says, oh it's okay if you got it wrong. I know the Irish and Scottish accent does sound similar, so I'm not like mad at you or anything. Don't worry if you get it confused, it's perfectly normal. Doesn't hurt to try the rage games. Yeah, Jump King, I've seen VTubers do like a stream goal marathon / membership number goal, and they're like, I'll play Jump King. Absolutely not. I'd rather like churn out a 1 hour not safe for work ASMR roleplay whisper the whole time. Like, I'd much rather do that than Jump King. I'm flabbergasted that anyone gets an ounce of enjoyment out of that kind of game. It's just such a freaking I just don't want to do that. Should we sign waivers when joining the stream? What would I even put in the waiver? I feel you on that. Jump King makes me literally want to do my monitor. Yeah. I just wanted to say that your cover of Everything Goes On is good. Thank you. Do you have any plans for another song / cover? At the moment, no. I do not rank the best singer, and that's okay. I am more interested in playing video games than I am a cover. However, if, you know, schedules permit it, honestly, I think it would be fun to cover kind of folklore or folk tale themed songs or fantasy themes. So for example, if you've heard that song where it's like, there will come a poet who carries... Oh no, where there will come a warrior who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Ole, ole, olor. Ole, ole. You know that one? Maybe when my voice is a bit more rested, we'll give that one a shot. I like that. I also like Boffer's song from The Hobbit. I like Misty Mountains. Far over. I can't really sing because my voice is strained right now. The mountains cold to dungeons deep and caverns old. We must away. I love Misty Mountains so much. It's such a beautiful song. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Probably could do some Skyrim songs as well. There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. Oh, the swagger did... Oh, I can't remember the words. Brandish his blade as he told of old stories and gold that he's made. Can't really remember it, but I do know it. Probably I would cover any of these in the future. Not bad for off the cuff. Yeah, my voice is... I don't know if you guys can hear it in comparison to when I start the stream to near the end. I can feel it pretty hard right now. I'm gonna take another swig of water. I think you sound more pleasant singing than you give yourself credit for. Please do remember, I hear the vibrations of myself in my head. I'm a lot deeper and more... Witcher Coin song. Yeah, that may be at my vocal range. I have a very tight vocal range, so realistically, if it has to be a lower song, like maybe like humming music is okay, like humming Legend of Zelda, like da 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 na 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 ba da 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 da, like that kind of stuff. Tight. Sometimes you just gotta belt out a song. Yes, so that monetization stream is coming on thick and fast. The monetization celebration stream. So we might be belting out video game songs a lot faster. I need to maybe start putting the list together. I've only got 5 songs for it so far. I've got... should have picked Mercy. Actually, you know what? Oh my god, sorry. I do not feel good right now. Oh, bless me, bless me. Right, let's see. What songs have I got? Sorry, chat. I don't feel good. Oh shit! I just closed my window down. Did that? Oh no, chat didn't take away. Okay, that's good. Where is it? Where is it? What did I say? A few Shrek songs. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Oh god, that voice crack. Voice restraint. Where's the list? I'm a dwarf and I diggy a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Where is it? I'm just gonna type in dwarf. Oh, come on. As if I didn't take that in Minecraft. Right, so far we've got FNAF Living Tombstone. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. We've got Should Have Picked Mercy. Should have picked any kind of support. We ended up losing. It's all your fault. Your tears are what I live for. What was the other one? Assassin's Creed Brotherhood to Buscus. That's 5. We have Revenge, the Minecraft part. Burp longer. Burp louder and longer. Jeez. Hello, Riifu. I just woke up. Good morning. The Skyrim one you did double as pseudo less cringe singing. True. Maybe we'll do Ragnar the Red. Is that the most known one? There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. Question mark. Maybe other Skyrim song. How about some proper pub songs too, from when you were on the pish with the lads? I'm so sorry. I've not been to like a pub. I don't know any pub songs. Sorry. I don't do drinking. I don't have any friends. Remember, I'm on the internet. I can sing my sword. Is that not Diggy Diggy Hole? I can sing my sword, sword, you cannot afford, ford. To Buscus. Afford my diamond sword, sword. Try to think of any internet culture gaming meme songs. You guys will... That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I need to sing for like at least an hour. Do you know any power metal bands? Baby, is it Baby Metal? Riifu is slowly but surely gathering an incredibly specific audience. Looks at Burp Gang. Hello, Burp Gang, wherever you are. Like a demon bursting out of her chest. Forget alien, it's just a burp. For, again, I would pay for Whaler Man. What is Whaler Man? Is this going over my head again? What's weather? Oh, it's sea shanty. But that's a different sea shanty. The one. What's it? There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was Belly and the winds blew up in her bow, dipped down, oh boy, my Billy boy blow. Ooh, way the weatherman come and drink my tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. There you go. What about some Sabaton? What's Sabaton? Sorry, I have problems with recognition if it's not visually. Is that Dutch? That's Swedish. I can't speak Swedish. Yay, she did it. What did I do? Oh, the song. Oh, thank you. Sabaton. Everyone's seen Sabaton Love. I'm so sorry when I don't recognize what you say. This marks 72 million views. That's not a YouTube gaming meme song. They sing in English too. Let's see. Maybe not suitable. Yeah, I think gaming songs. I joined the chat and the first thing I hear is Riifu asserting dominance by belting. You're welcome. Did you know the band Wind Rose? They did the cover of Tiki Tiki Hole. Discord song Memento. I'd like to ask you a question. Do you know what this is? I do not. I'm so sorry. Conker's Bad Fur Day, the Great Mighty Pooh! Oh my god, Conker's Bad Fur Day, but I am the Great Mighty Pooh. And you little shit. Yeah, that's a good one. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. How about the song from Niers? I've not played Nier Automata yet. I've not played that yet. I'm very sorry. How about Stronger Than You? What's Stronger Than You? Oh, it's an Undertale song. Is this the song? How was the fall?
Birds are singing. Guess you figured out that.
That's not. What's the song that was like, how was the fall? How was the fall? Welcome to the underground. How was the fall?
We're happy you just talked in.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Good suggestion. Good suggestion, me. I'll pat myself on the back. How was the fall? I've actually never finished that game. I got stuck on it, believe it or not. Cringe. I got stuck on Undertale at the Fish Lady. You were supposed to run away. I was doing a pacifist run because I really don't like beating stuff up. And I couldn't get away from her. I kept messing up the thingy, so I never finished it. Beam me up, Scotty. How about Sonic Plays? Live and Lermus. Sonic songs. Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes. I don't really know. We're gonna see it. Sonic Heroes. I don't know what the words are, but we will definitely cover that song. That's a bloody good suggestion. I've got one FNAF song already, which is, drumroll please, it's the FNAF song that goes, is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why do you wanna stay? Please don't look us in. Don't look us in. Since 1987, our poor little souls, we have lost all control. And after all, you've only got 5 nights at Freddy's. God, my voice is so great. Stitches by Sean. I don't recognize this. I do apologize once more. That's not a meme song. What is this? Okay, copyright, that's what that is. I don't know what that is, I'm so sorry. Stronger Than You is Steven's universe, but Undertale is the version. It's another version, okay. Yeah, Living Tombstone is kind of dominating easily. I think if we really struggle to pick out, I think we'll fall back on all the video game notes are Yakuza. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with Yakuza fan-made song. The Ichiban song? Does it have words? It doesn't really look like it caught on that much. Shipping up to Boston. Oh. You need to not have your browser audio play on stream. Is it really annoying? I thought it was good so you guys can hear what I'm kind of listening to. Sorry. I will... Portal! Portal! I'm still alive. I cannot hit the notes in Portal, but that's a really good song. I will play the audio so you guys can hear it too.
Except the ones who are dead, but there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of.
Yes, that is a bloody good suggestion. There's no way I'm gonna do it in her pitch. I'm still alive, but it was worth it giving it a shot. I'm still alive. Mostly YouTube claiming their bid. YouTube has a new implementation tool where they'll mute the music proportion. Should be good. Is Still Alive or Want You Gone a better bet? I'm not sure. Sing it with a deep Scottish accent. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Maybe something from. What's this? What's this? Something so unique. What's this? It's right before my feet. What's this? The song will. This stream. Unfortunately, when I do the karaoke celebration monetization stream, will be unarchived, I believe is the terminology. It's not going to be saved. Yeah, we can do an all-star song for Shrek. Most certainly, there's no point in denying that I'm a Shrek baby. Do you know the Plant vs. Zombie song? Does it have lyrics? I'm not familiar if it has lyrics or not. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. You are a pirate. Yark, hark, fiddly dee. Do what you want because a pirate is free. It's like 2 centimeters long. Plant vs. Zombies music? Music? Is it just a soundtrack? It seems like there's no words. Yeah, I'm not really sure I can karaoke to this. Yeah, that's the karaoke section done. There's a zombie on your lawn. Mostly the main lyrics. Zombies on your lawn. Hold on a minute. Zombies on your lawn. Plant vs. Zombies music videos are 20 seconds.
And I need the brains of the one who planted me here.
No!
I'm just a sunflower, but see me power to tire in.
I don't want to get copyright. I've never heard that. I'm so sorry. Or is it this?
I used to play football.
You want me to sing that? Maybe something from the FNAF musical with Markiplier and... Does Markiplier have a song? Or is it like those fan-made songs? Do you know how like all the YouTubers had fan-made songs and someone would like... Oh man, can't find it. Oh, like how PewDiePie had Jabba the Hutt. I am like Jabba the Hutt for a reason. Go do your best zombie impression. Gotta do Through the Fire and Flames. Through the Fire and Flames. What song are you? Is that Markiplier? That's not Markiplier. I'm getting trolled. Oh, this one. I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to all be gaming one. I know, React Andy, yawn yawn yawn. But for real, even if many of these don't make it on the list, I'm getting some solid recommendations. Yeah, so far we have 1, 2, 3, 4. How many is that? That's a big number. I think we'll get the hour. Should have picked Mercy, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Tobuscus, FNAF Living Tombstone, I'm a Dwarf and I'm Digging a Hole, Revenge, the Minecraft parody, Ragnar the Red, or another alternative Skyrim song. I can swing my sword. Conquer's Bad Fur Day, The Great Mighty Pooh, Sans and Papyrus song, an Undertale rap, Sonic Heroes OST, Portal Staying Alive, how about All Star by Smash Mouth? What about Metal Gear song? I don't know if I could do Careless Whispers. Careless Whispers. Take on. Is there any Pokemon songs? Oh, what's that Mario song? Mario Jump Up in the Sky. Jump Up Superstar, that by Living Tombstone. What shocker again. What is Kelia can do this voice so well. She's like, you can be my head off after you. She's so good. A Pokemon rap. Do I know any Pokemon raps? Pokemon Rapudes. Hi. Oh, the Pokemon rap. That one. Yeah, I do not know that, and it's gonna take me too long to learn it. Hello, hi. Thanks for joining. The Chalk Eaters has a song called Count to Thee that is good. Is there a Bayonetta song? Oh, Bayonetta, Fly Me to the Moon. Fly me to the moon and let me play Bayonetta among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. It's 5 minutes long though. I'm not sure I'm going to dedicate the full 5 minutes to that bad boy. In other words, Luigi's Ballad. Luigi's Ballad. I remember, do you remember Grand Theft Auto 4 when the Ballard the Gay Tony came out? I remember seeing that on a video game case. I was like, Dad, can I get that DLC? But I thought it was really bad because it had the word gay on it. I was like, oh, isn't that bad? I was like, how did they publish it? I thought it was a bad word. Let's see, what is bad? I've never seen that before. It's got 57 million views. I think it's just Mario's kind of completely slipped past me. Can't do that. Any Scooby-Doo songs? Like Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Scooby-Doo song. Then, alright, I'll teach you some Scottish lore. If you grew up in Scotland, you probably heard the chant, which is Scooby-Dooby-Doo, done a poo, Shaggy ate some chocolate, Scooby did a shite, and it's all white, and Shaggy ate the chocolate. And that was a Scottish, like, playground song, which, yeah. There you go. Now you know. We also, you know Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo? Do you guys have that? In America, where you all put your foot in. This is like who to determine who plays Tig with you, like who's het for Tig. You do Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. In Scotland, you do It, Bit, Dog Shit, Hairy Fanny, Juicy Tit. Which is really bad. We were children saying that to each other. I didn't even comprehend what I was saying when I learned that. That's terrible, honestly. Base Scotland. I'm like, we used to play Hump Tig as children in the playground. We were like 6 years old. We didn't even comprehend what we were doing, honestly. That's terrible. Well, we didn't do the swearing one, yeah. I think it's, I don't know, we also did a bottle of ink. I don't know if that's Scotland or UK. A bottle of ink fell down the sink and guess what colour it was? Pink. P-I-N-K. And then if you were wearing pink, then you got removed from the circle and you could be a runner, not the chaser. Hump tag, yeah, hump tag. Apparently Ring Around the Rosies is based on nuclear fallout. I thought Ring Around the Rosies was about the Black Plague. The Black Plague, a pocket full of poses is the sentence, because people would hold up flowers/spices to breathe through, as they breathed around the infected individuals. So a ring around a rose is a pocket full of poses. A tissue is the sneezing of the Black Plague. We all fall down is everyone losing their lives. I believe Europe lost 33% of its population because of the Black Plague. I've heard... I'm from England and I've never heard that, so maybe it is a Scots thing. Okay. The song was definitely around before the nukes. Oh, Fallout's going to be a really good fun time. I have never had the pleasure of playing Fallout New Vegas, so when that stream comes around, I can see me just 8 hours. 8 hour Andy, easy. I'll blink and it'll be the end of the stream. Poses to avoid the smell. Yes, actually, I believe rotting corpses were not really dealt with that quickly because everyone was so sick and stuff. Hey, Riifu, are you still answering the Q&A? Sure, if you want to keep asking questions, go for it. I'll do a little talking for this section, but can you play Atomic Heart? I think I can, yeah. I'm not sure when I would boot it up. 8 hours of Fallout sounds like a dream, and we get to listen to all the Fallout music. I'm a wanderer, I keep on wondering, I get around. Yeah, have you played Monster Hunter? I have! If you didn't know, in Monster Hunter they have a bagpipe weapon. I did not stick to playing the game. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry to announce. I kind of struggled to get into it. It was my first version of the game. But I did like the cat's cooking section. If you go get food, the cats cook it for you. And apparently in Breath of the Wild, if you cook, there's like an egg song that comes on while you cook. I was told Ring Around the Roses was about scarlet fever, and I grew up with it being sung as ashes. Oh, it is ashes. We say tissue in Scotland. I'm sure it probably is ashes to signify burning stuff to stop the plague, or burning the corpses. Get around, I get around. Woo! I bet you're a proper menace on New Vegas. I've never played it, so it'll be interesting to see where and how the story takes us. Personally, I recommend Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. It's the best version. Yeah, like, for example, Elden Ring was my first time playing a Souls game. I actually need to go back to Bloodborne. People seem to title that as the best version of the game. Best series of FormSoft as the publisher developer. What are you trying to say? I've forgotten. Yeah, so we'll probably go back to Bloodborne. We will replay Elden Ring. There is a unofficial Elden Ring mod that allows you to play simultaneously with another person. If I could hunt someone down that is dedicated to long streams and time zones permit it, then it would be really cool to do a Elden Ring playthrough with another streamer, and we'll see what our fighting types is. I probably am going to favour the Blood Katanas samurai class. Maybe if the other person is more into arcane, that could be fun. That'll be a fun little Elden Ring collab. Yeah, you have to stay close for that mod. I have messed or... I don't know if we're talking about the same mod. If we are, I've tested it out. Didn't really have too many issues. Elden Ring co-op. Yes, Elden Ring co-op. But seamless. And the enemies get harder because the devs wanted it to get harder. They didn't want it to be easy as soon as you booted it up. I wish they just released a co-op mode for the actual developers, but that is not how they want their game to be played, so I will respect that decision and support the mods. Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2. Oh, Bloodborne, so based. Yeah, people really highly rate Bloodborne, so I will happily boot that game up at some point. It's usually Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Oh, Dark Souls 3 is the highest rated? I could have sworn it was Bloodborne. Aye. There's definitely... Maybe I could see if we can push up New Vegas to next week. I think that would be fun. Give me a bit of a break. Because my vocal cords still really aren't at the moment where I can keep up. I said it. Hoping you find a partner. I'm looking forward to those streams. Yeah, I don't... Killia said she's not very well versed with video games. I think Sky is more retro, and Kiki doesn't seem... I don't know. I don't think it would be a collab with anyone in EIEN, but I'm quite happy with games that I've picked out for collabs between us. So I just need to find a girly. I did have my eye on who? I have my eye on someone, and of course their name's just flippin' evaded me. Come on. I'll look. Wait. They seemed like a pretty big gamer. I'm kind of trying to look for VTubers that seem to be big into gaming and don't mind the sacrifice of like time zones and like, oh hey, do you mind if we do a longer collab? That would be really cool, because nothing wrong with doing short collabs, then you take it out of context, but obviously I have to be incredibly respectful of the time of the other person I'm collabing with. I am aware of how much the other girls are streaming in EIEN project. I have to respect that, and I have to ensure that what I ask of them will not be detrimental to their health or the quality of their streams. So I'm kind of on the hunt for someone that's a bit of a El Goblino. Gotta get that networking going. It's hard. It's hard. There's so many, and it's like, where do you even start? How do you even start looking for someone that would even be willing to sit down for 8 hours and try and bash out Elden Ring over 2 stream days, you know? Few and far between, unfortunately, and I think I might just have to get a clone at this point and just get a twin. I'll just collab with my twin. That would be super easy. That would be way easier, actually. That would be unbelievably easier. Yes. Right, let me refresh the questions to see what you naughty boys are up to. Oh god, right, some of you guys are coming into the questions and you're writing in what you think is Scots, and it's the funniest thing ever. Oh, I can't read that out loud, but it's funny. Someone said, right, I can't read the first sentence. Someone's like, I want to get lost in your wee swamp, lassie. Do with that what you will. And I'm like, oh my god, I can't read out the rest of it. It's too much. Would you post your model reference sheet onto Twitter? Riifu does not have a model reference. There is not a reference sheet for my back. You're just going to have to figure it out. It's much easier just to do, I'm going to be honest, it's a lot easier to do the alt tag, because you don't need anything for the back. You don't need any clothes reference for the back. Just my fat arse. What? This person sent in the other question that I couldn't comprehend, and they've just sent another one of just what you on about. I'm gonna have to skip it, sorry laddie, but I can't keep up with you, okay? Hi Riifu, I love your accent. Are you okay with cursed memes, such as different memes, different kinds of jars? Yeah, those memes are funny to me. Someone asked if I was gonna get a Nendoroid? I don't know how it's said. Yeah, you can shove me in a jar. It does not bother me. Riifu has the prettiest feet of EIEN project. How does it feel to have already won over the feet bros? I am more than happy to cater. So yeah, 10k foot worship, look out for it. It'll either be on YouTube or it'll either be on Twitter. Have to speak to management about the ins and outs. Since I'm already at 4k, I'm gonna have to speed it up and probably start working on it, like, not today or tomorrow, but it's coming up, okay? Do you know any sea shanties? I do not. I know sea shanty from old school RuneScape. Oh god, my voice strain. You spoiled chat on the debut stream. Would you kindly bless us with another wacky pie? What is wacky pie? I do not know what wacky pie is. What is wacky pie? Have you posted a full PNG of your model then? They are obtainable on the EIEN, god damn it, EIEN project website. Type in, oh, my pets. Oh yeah, sure, knock yourself out. Boom! Yeah, you like that? I mean, I that way gets like the best coverage. Oh, Killia finished! Hi, Killia! How did your questions go? Put the arm down, chat, act like we weren't doing anything suspicious. Killia, how did your Q&As go? I got the lobster one right. If you did not join Killia, shame on you. She asked us, how do lobsters communicate? And one of those questions were, do they communicate via piss? Do they communicate via blinks? Or do they communicate via moving the water about? And I guessed it was piss, and I was right, okay? Did you guys agree on a new name yet? Snorkerade? No, I don't believe you guys got a new group name yet. I think you guys are gonna end up being called boys, as in boys in the water, a water boy. I am out of water, actually. Speaking of water, I'm out of water. Kilobytes. Oh, kilobytes is good. I like kilobytes. You guys didn't seem to sold with pog chomps. Boys. Yeah, so then Killia can go, me and the boys. What about burpees? Burpees for who? Killia? That doesn't fit, does it? When the chat needed the Walmart greeter the most, he vanished. So is this what it's like to be on the receiving end of a raid? Yes, Killia actually raided us yesterday too. We finished up at a good time. I don't think Sky is coming online. Is Sky's called Pawn Champs? Oh, is that why? If they are called Pawn Champs, that makes sense. She also read the copy pasta. Let's go! We stay winning out here. How was it? Did she cry? Did she let off little tears? It was pain! It was pain, yeah. Oh, what? Whoever suggested that during the collab to make you say that out loud. Oh, shame on them. Shame on them. She stopped it a few times though. Well, look, Killia is an unbelievably kind-hearted person. She would not come out with these kind of intentions for Vaporeon, okay? She would much rather take care of the sea life than to consider it in any other shape or form. So be nice, be patient with Killia. She's a kind soul. It was Riifu. What? It wasn't me that suggested. Liars, the lot of you. How dare you come into my chat and say that I'm not a truth teller? Riifu never clean. I'm not getting bullied in 4K. I'm the one who does the bullying, okay? You've seen the four of us. I'm the least bullyable. The only bullying you can do is putting me in a full Nelson. Wink, wink. I'll leave that with you. I remember the collab. I've actually not watched over the collab yet. I need to rewatch it. Did you know there's a part to the Vaporeon copy pasta? I did not. Let us just let time forget it, okay? The first one was enough, okay? Scottish bullying the English once again. No, guys, no like that. I love my Nessie, but you guys seem to start calling her Nessie as well, so I think I'm just gonna have to drop the name. She's my Nessie, but you guys like winding me up calling it. To the pits with you lot, the children yearn for the mines. I think I got a question and I can't read the language. Yeah, I thought Marshmallow would come with English support. It does not. It does not, so I had a heart attack trying to figure out and navigate. But I managed to do it. Someone asked, are book reading ASMR streams a possibility? They could be. I would have to get children's books. I have that lovely condition where all the words mash together right before my eyes, so I can hardly read. And especially, because it's an ASMR stream, I'd probably feel more pressure. When I feel pressure to kind of be more, how you say it, to be more professional, it makes it harder for me to kind of keep that focus to maintain it. So, Captain Underpants. Does Riifu have or want any other nicknames? Riifu just gets shortened to Reef. For nicknames, I think if we were on par with Scotland memes, it would probably be like Leafy McLeafface. Simple as. Drunk Smasher Pass and tier listing streams. I will happily do that if you guys want to hear it. I'm not entirely sure how fun it would be, especially drunk. I get even more distracted while drunk, and I become even more mumbly and not able to be understand so much. Like I'm proper like someone says, can you give us your best English accent? I'll do you one better. We're gonna go visit Kilia, one of our past streams. We're gonna give that a listen. I'm gonna see if I can mimic Kilia. Let's have a little cheeky look. Uh-oh. Ready? This is what Kilia sounds like.
Go have a shower? No, I'm kidding. Unless you could have a shower in 4 minutes, that would be
Why is that lagging
impressive.
it? Sorry, I don't know why it's lagging it. Hold on, let's go again. Unless you can have a shower in 4 minutes. Oh, that wasn't very good. That wasn't very good. I've noticed this issue. I don't know if you guys get it too. When you try and replay a stream that's just finished, YouTube buffers like nothing else. That's pretty good. Oh, you like it? Why is it buffering so hard? I'm gonna pick something else. That's really annoying. I'll do your debut stream. See if that'll load. Okay, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see what Kilia says.
You say hi to blow hi. Yeah!
You're too high pitched for me.
So my name is Kilia Kurayami.
So my name is Kilia Kurayami. That's the best I can do. She is very high pitched versus me, and her giggle is very high pitched. Like I'm like, that's funny, and then Kilia's like, I can't reach that. Are you kidding me? It's probably because it's loading the whole VOD. Probably. Grr, stinky. Fried chicken or fried pork? Fried chicken. Oh, I'll tell you a cringe story. So I used to work in a cafe, and I offered a Muslim pork, like a 5-head. He comes in, he's like, what do you recommend off the menu? I'm like, oh, the bacon toasty. And he was like, I'm Muslim. And I was like, oh. I told my boss, and he was like, well, at least you don't see, like, at least you don't have, oh, what's the word? What's the word when you, like, see someone and you assume they're a part of a certain religion or creed? What's that called? I don't know what it's called. I've forgotten whatever that word is. Yeah, so he was like, well, at least you don't do that. Someone says, okay, a question. Do you play any musical instruments? I do not. I was an athletic kid. I did swimming, I did athletics, I did running. I did not do music. That's Kilia's speciality. Prejudice or stereotype. Yeah, I guess those words fit. He was like, yeah, at least you don't like see that, because I was like, oh, I didn't know. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. Please, like, pardon me. And I was like, oh god. No bagpipe. No bagpipes. Thank you for asking. Someone says, my question. May I politely slimp? Yeah, good one. Simp for Evergreen Queen. You most certainly can. I'm not sure I'll give you many good moments to simp for, other than when I like talk about my outrageous plans for ASMR. Hi, mummy. Outside of EIEN project, who's your favorite VTuber and who do you want to collab with if it's possible? It's really hard to narrow it down. You're making me pick out of flipping everyone, which is not easy. I really like Heidi as a streamer. Heidi is a part of things VTubers say. She actually she's kind of like in the same vocal range as me, so I don't know if that's what really attracted me to her. Don't worry, there's some good simp moments. Okay, thanks. Give me a track. What? Oh my god, what did this person do? Riifu Lassie, please crush my family jewels with your feet so hard that I scream louder than Mel Gibson in Braveheart at the end. Oh my god. How are you submitting these? You must be giggling to yourselves when you type these up on the keyboard. You must be like, eh. There's no way you're typing this with a straight face. Hi, Silverwind here. Just a wee question. How many dinner dates do we need to go on before marriage? I would be asking for a friend, but that's a lie. Asking for me. I've never been on a dinner date before. I feel like it's so formal. Like, you get all dressed up for it, and then you go or sit down at a restaurant, and then like you pick your starters and mains, and I'd rather just stay home and make a home-cooked meal. I'm so boring, oh god. Someone says, I found out Scots make the most creative insults using the most basic objects. Yes! Oh my god, that was literally the point I was trying to make the other day. Like utensils. So one of the most common ones is like, oh, you absolute weapon. Like that's one. It doesn't mean anything like, oh, your butter knife, your spoon. Like, if I look around my room, like, oh, your kitchen towel. Like, that kind of thing. Scottish Twitter is the best. I actually have a Scottish meme coming out. I'll post that soon to you. Any plans on playing a sandbox game like Terraria or Minecraft with EIEN project members? It would be fun watching you guys build something beautiful. Yes, we actually spoke of a Minecraft server. That would be really good for streams as well. So I don't know how it's gonna work out, but it would be cool if our houses were like nearby each other, so we could all be like, oh, let's see what's in Sky's chest. Oh, she has diamonds. Well, just gonna, you know, IOU. And that kind of thing. Your spoon. I must learn the ways. This is the way. My favorite ice cream. I like vanilla. I'm boring. I think vanilla. If you get the proper dairy milk ice cream, so in the UK you must specify if it's ice cream or dairy, and it has to be a certain percentage of milk / dairy to be dairy ice cream. If you get vanilla dairy ice cream, that stuff is bellissimo. I love the Scottish tree. I am an Ent. I do speak to the Ents, and the Ents speak for me. Someone says, as I'm a mostly naughty, safe for work artist, is there anything in particular you'd like to see? If not, oh, wait, I get a free request? Like I don't have to commission or hand money over to you? Oh, maybe like, oh, there's too many options. Riifu hasn't covered any like tags yet. I like band-aids. I think band-aids are cool. Or plasters, as we say in the UK. How can you do it for free? I don't understand. You have to pay artists. You put like your time and you put like your time and effort into it. How can you give it for free? She's taking the hobbits to Isengard. Oh, maybe I should be like a naked Legolas, but it's me. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to my bedroom. Not a question, just a tip. I can hear the sound of something vibrating, probably a phone or on vibrate mode against the desk. That's probably me battering the desk. You hear that? That's me. If not, it's the PC. Shut up. And sleep with me, come on, why won't you sleep with me? Shut up and sleep with me. Anyone remember that song from the ages? Aye, so that's my vibrator. Every time you send a dono, it goes off. Okay, as a question. Oh no, I've already read that one. Right, I think that's me caught up with all the questions. Oh, someone says hello, Fufu. Hello, Fufu. Oh, I've not been called Fufu yet. Ain't that with that Fufu lame shine with it? I throw shots at you. Gratata. Fufu, that's cute. Dancing Riifu and bandits. Hello Fufu. Hello Fufu. Is it okay if we call you that? Lol. But I was wondering if you drink coffee. I don't. I drink tea and honey. Someone says, how are you related to Lorax? I never saw that, and I was never given that story as a child. Apparently all the trees were dying out in that realm of lore. What? Someone said this? Alright, mate. Been loving the stream so far. Was wondering if you could say so me British slang. Say so me British slang in your lovely Scots accent. I've never seen that sentence in my life. He says, alright, me babber. That's proper girt lush in it. I do not know what I've just said, but it's free. It's yours. If anyone could translate. I don't know why I don't recognize that. I came in late, so I'm sorry if I already asked this, but do you have any pets, or do you plan on having any pets? I don't have any pets right now. I'm probably the closest to a pet I have is birds. I feed a family of birds daily, yeah, they're the closest I have. Later on down the line, like when my health catches up with me, I want to have chickens. I want to look after chickens. Just female chickens. Unfortunately, roosters get aggressive with the female chickens, so I'm not really interested in a rooster. And I will just get their eggs. And when they die, I will turn them into a chicken tree. So there's that. Oh, someone says, "Oh, Evergreen Queen, may I please be the loyal chair for thy lovely figure, or the helpful footstep for a goddess?" Oh, I could write that into the 10k script. Go be my footrest, and then I'll be like, okay, now massage my feet in oil. Now, that kind of thing. Can I stick my toes in your mouth? Do people like that? If my toes were to go in their mouth, or is that a bit too specific? Can I be your first dinner date at home then? I'm quite confident in cooking skills. A candlelit dinner. If you were in a fantasy world, what would your abilities be? I need ideas for my artwork. Oh, in my debut, I actually mentioned what my racial passives were. I have 10% restorative abilities if you get my blessing, so you'll heal 10% faster, and then flora and fauna will never be aggressive towards me, they'll always be friendly. So those are my blessing boons if you are to receive my blessing, but you know, first you need to worship the Fae and let me play around with you, and yeah, then you can get my blessing. Do you have any unusual obsessions currently or in the past, or any interests that are considered unique and you feel comfortable sharing? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Unusual obsessions. Mine have always kind of been surface level, where I just really enjoy the topic, but I don't go mega major into it. Yeah, you've stumped me with that question. I can't think of anything like that. Quirky, interesting, different. Chickens are nice. I have a few and they help with the terrain. Yes. I never knew I could get this down bad. Wait until the 10k comes out, honestly. If I go speak to management about the possibility of doing like, what, Patreon audios, then sheesh, you guys are gonna be empty very soon. And it will remain that way. So a win-win. Easiest blessing to get in my life. Go right ahead, someone says. Some people like that. I mean, I speak for us, me, can't speak for everyone though. Oh, I don't know if I said that. I hate that I forget what I say instantly, like 2 minutes later. So do forgive me, okay? Forgive me. Love me, why don't you love me? I'd like to ask, if chat ever needs punishment, can we be stuffed in the wonderful pits or crushed by your thighs? I think a punishment would be in between the thighs, because I'd start choking you out a little bit. No? I mean, my armpits just kind of smell like lemon and deodorant combined. I feel like the choking, I need to order artwork of me doing thigh choking for audio for tinnitus. I'm going to do ear cupping for tinnitus, but I will use my thighs. That sounds like a blessing to me. Let's see. This usually feels TMI to share. I don't usually want to add to the joke meme of feet online. I think they censored the word, so I think feet. I just want to say that I, as a foot person, appreciate how you approach the topic as a VTuber. You aren't treating it like a joke, and you don't seem to be a fetish type that's playing up to the fetish. That's absurd. Why the willingness to engage? So many streamers seem to fear being labeled as a fetish type for such things. Sorry if this appeared twice. No, it's okay. The website scuffed. I am here for a good time, not for a long time. I would rather, when I'm live or when I'm engaging with you guys, that it will be fun, it will be happy times, it will be giggly times. I don't want to come on here and be like, oh, your fetish is bad, this is bad. How boring and negative is that? So it just doesn't bother me. And I mean, come on. What do you mean? I can't walk around with these dogs out and be like, I'm such a say-so YouTuber. Oh, don't say that about me. Oh, I've got a not safe for work tag. Oh, but don't draw that way. Like, how boring are, like, it's not for me. It's just not for me. It just doesn't really bother me, I guess. It doesn't bother me because I think a lot of VTubers might struggle to... I need to pick my words carefully. I think VTubers might struggle to separate themselves, and I think a lot of VTubers struggle to understand the audience have testosterone. I acknowledge that you have testosterone. I don't mind if you need to let out some testosterone. It just doesn't bother me. I didn't care. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Like, it is what it is. Yeah, healthy moderation. That's fine. Like, it just doesn't get to me. Do you like archaeology, and what Scottish heritage sites would you recommend? Edinburgh Castle by far is really good. If you're into paranormal, I think they do a ghost watch after 8:30. It's not for me. If you like ghosts and you believe in them, then go for it. That's fun. Edinburgh is definitely it's good. It's got the museums in it. It's got an art museum within not even 20-minute walking distance. It's got stuff everywhere. If you do come to Scotland, I would say 7 days is enough. Do Edinburgh, do Glasgow. I can't really think of anywhere else. Some people actually bother to go to the Loch Ness where Nessie lives, not where Killia lives, even though she is my Nessie. It's a bit of a waste of time. It's literally just a loch, and you can, well, if you like nature, then it's not a waste of time because you can walk around it. You can hire a boat and go on the lake if you so please. Do you know where Hogwarts is? It's located, it's supposed to be located off the Isle of Man? No, to the west of Ben Nevis, is it not, or something like that? There's the aqueduct up north that was shown in Hogwarts in the films. So if you want, you can get on that. I think it's like, I don't know, 100, I want to say it's 100 quid a ticket, but that seems extortionate. I don't know. Just obviously with every tourist attraction, it's got the tourist price tag on it. Unfortunately, it just is. I've got a pal in Glasgow. Honestly, Scotland's a very pretty place. If you're not into drinking culture, you might miss out on not going to the pubs. I heard people make small talk in the pubs and you kind of meet a friend for the night. There's like pub quizzes ongoing. Honestly, people have told me, I'm not really well travelled. People have told me that hostels are actually a good way to find someone to buddy up with for your trip if you really not go anywhere. Anyone to go with, which is perfectly fine. Honestly, making like friendships like that is really good for your mental health and just to get out of it. I'd love to tour the distilleries. Oh my gosh, we are so big on our alcohol in Scotland. There's tons of distilleries. You could do like a day drinking tasting service for like, I don't know, I want to say $50 US, which is like what, 50 Great British pounds, now that the conversion rate crashed. But can she say purple burglar alarm? I can, but when I say it in my purple burglar alarm, I can't say it like that. What do you mean buddy up? I mean to have a companion to enjoy the experience with. You can solo travel, that's completely up to you. If you unfortunately don't have a companion to go with, I was trying to say that if you go to a hostel, sleep in a hostel, there is the opportunity possibly that someone would be willing to go around with you. There's lots of backpackers, solo trekkers, solo pilgrimage folk, so you could pick up a living. Why do people keep typing a living? Someone said it in the debut and I don't know what that means. Or are they saying Elvin? No, that says 11. Eleven. Did I say it wrong? Whiskey and beer. Yeah, whiskey by far is I live in a house. I live in a house, that's what I said. It's the Dennistown meme with a lift. Oh my god, not the lift meme. That is so true, by the way. Nothing, I have to turn English when I want it to understand me, or I have to get like super enunciated, and it's like, bruh, do you mind? Just try to do my thing. Try to be Scots. Not sure if this has been asked before, but will you have lore for yourself at some point? Yeah, the lore video that was shown in front of the debut, I think I'm going to get the green light to actually upload it after the stream, so I'll ask if I can put the lore up, but my lore is... I used to look after the trees back in my realm. Burnt down, then Hansama came out, rescued me, and now I am here to spread hope and joy amongst you guys, because when my world was burning down, I gave in to despair. But I don't want anyone to give in to despair now. I just want it to be happy times on stream, okay? So, let's do our best. Is that Gambati? Gambati? Yeah, I can't say it. Well, want to say I really love your voice, thank you. Honestly, I was really worried folk were gonna be like really turned off from it and just be like, ooh, that accent. Love your voice. I enjoyed the song you put on stream yesterday. I realise now I'm singing drunken lullabies. Good, good, good. Are there any destinations you really want to go to? How to say in layman's terms, man struggles to travel. Okay, so I have been places. I'm really happy to say. But I am definitely a home kind of gal. I get a bit panicky, a bit upset, a bit worried when I leave. So when I leave spawn, if you will. Let's see, maybe a bit less of a question, a more of a statement. Interesting. Let's see what's coming up next. But I really love how you and everybody else in EIEN are so capable of being yourselves so comfortably, and I've been able to catch every stream so far around your work schedule. Make sure you don't get in trouble at work, and watched VODs of everything I've missed live. It's truly been a blessing. Thank you, and all of EIEN staff for doing what you do. Looking forward to a bright future and wish you all the best. Thank you so much. That was really kind of you. I'm out of water. Someone says, have you seen Lemmy's show? Yes, I most certainly have. It's kind of, when you might not know, but when you're born in Scotland, they actually put the TV on for you. And as a baby, you're forced to watch at least 3 episodes of Lemmy. Doesn't matter what one, but there you go. Hi Riifu, was there for your debut? Oh, I was there for your debut, and I'm already a huge fan. Thank you. And of EIEN Project. Let's go, me and the boys, or me and the girls. I say me and the boys. I can't. Oh, maybe I can't say me and the boys. If Killio's group gets known as the boys, folk are gonna think I'm trying to like yoink the name or something. But it's like, nah, me and the boys. Love your voice and your sense of humor. Already looking forward to those ASMR streams. Yeah, on Thursday, putting my feet on the mic if you want to hear that for whatever reason. My apologies if this is a strange question to ask, or if it's already been asked. But are you ticklish? If so, I'm incredibly ticklish at my hips. So we have a thing called buzzing in Scotland, where someone would go up to your hips and then pinch your hips ever so slightly and go bzz. I like shoot up into the stratosphere when it happens to me. It's so bad. It's so bad. So yeah, you can't touch my hips without me like convulsing basically. Primary school messed me up. I think you guys call it elementary. It's primary school. It messed me up because obviously, you know, you're kids, you're playing around. People would do it to me all the time because I was the most reactive. Literally, bzz. Yes, so do with that information what you will. You guys are actually asking really good questions. Bar the naughty Andes who are like obviously I can't say them out loud. People are ERPing in the questions, but in Scots. Okay, so they're writing it out in Scots, and it's very distracting to like look over them and pick the next one. You mentioned playing Vermintide. Which character do you like? I was the healer. I've completely forgotten his name now. Where he did the temporarily give teammates, I think it was 125 at max buff or something like that. I played him. Honestly, playing the healer class is just so much easier because every lobby you boot up in, no one wants to play healer, and it's like, oh, fine, I'll play healer. Like, I just want to play a game. I've asked the archaeology question. Would you recommend visiting Dumbarton Rock? I've heard there's lots of history there. Yeah. It's not as much thrills as other places. But yeah. The dedication. We had it rougher in Glasgow. We played Dexies. So many Dexies. I have not heard that version. Of it. Kids smell weakness. Honestly, it was so bad because I have this startle reflex where you go out loud. So we'd just be in the playground and then all you hear in the like corner of your ears because I couldn't keep it in because the buzz was so good. Not so good. Not good. Don't tickle me. Oh my god. Dexies is when you put your leg behind someone's knees and oh my god, my granddad used. Oh!
Thanks for the mature response, less than 3.
You're more than welcome. Thank you for asking the question so maturely as well. Yeah, my granddad used to do that to me all the time because I lean on one leg, you know, and to be a woman, so the hips do not lie. So he used to do it all the time to me to get me to relearn to stand on 2 legs. But unfortunately the XX chromosomes are too strong and I remain with one hip strutted out like ooh, ooh. You take the role no one wants so that people can play. Not all heroes. Yeah, literally it's what happened in Overwatch. No one played healers at the start and then no one played tanks. And then they took Zarya away basically and made her useless and I was like, alright, well, guess I'll play Moira and be a little DPS healer. So we are out here suffering. We are fiending. We are fighting for our lives. Yeah. I think that's all the questions. Oh no, I refresh and there's 2 more. One important question here. Which is it? Thighs, booba, or cake? Hips can all be in the answer as well. I'm a booty kind of gal. Yeah, I like ass. Although then, well, they nerfed my bazookas down there, so I'm like, well, I think Riifu, yeah, nice one. Riifu, it's just gonna have a big old arse. Someone says, "Oh, Evergreen Queen, may I say how I love thy accent, as it is lovely to my ears. Your eyes are as beautiful as a clear blue lake. Lastly, I'd like to say that your beauty is immaculate. I'm glad you're here and I can't wait to see more of your streams to come." Thank you. That was really nice. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. I'm excited to jump into gaming streams. I am. Because I am all talked out. There's only so much talking I can do. Management wanted me to engage in just chatting streams. I struggle when there's no objective, I can be honest, okay? I do. I struggle when there's no objective, so the gaming will be welcome. The ASMR streams, they'll be fine. I will be talking through them as well. So if you like when I do rambles and stuff, that's definitely going to come up more during the ASMR streams. I don't think the in real life stream, no, I keep calling it in real life, just chatting streams are going to be that often because ASMR is going to kind of yoink that category. And during gaming, I talk my head off anyway, so it's not like you're going to miss my voice. Some people may struggle to focus talking while playing video games. I'm an announcer, okay? I announce everything. I'm like, oh, this, oh, that, oh, this. So don't think you're 2 hours and still going. Don't think, and but she says she doesn't like talking streams. It's because you guys are too entertaining. I say it, if you stop being entertaining, I'm gonna get off right now. Oh, wait, doesn't that not mean something else to get off? Sorry, management. What do you think? I think you're pretty entertaining when you ramble. Okay. Guess stringing the sentence together. It's interesting. Got cut out early-ish. Bye, Riifu. Thank you, Spriggan, for hanging out. Don't worry, guys, if you gotta go, the VODs are always up for your viewing pleasure. Yo, sussy. Does it? I thought it did. If you're like, oh, I'm gonna, you know. Wait, let's see if I can chat. I'm gonna get off later. See? That's, come on. That is what it means, right? Or am I just making that up? I look forward to seeing you mold at video games. Yeah, we're gonna try just getting over it at some point. I'll be in my, if you need me, I'll be in my bunk. That is a Firefly reference. Good reference. Double entendres aren't your fault. Okay, good, because some things go over my head, and especially when I can't remember 2 sentences ago and chat picks it up and then I'm like, what did I say? Someone says, do you väl Vegas? If no, have you von Vegas? If no, will you väl Vegas? If no, when will you väl Vegas? That is a Lord of the Rings reference! That's a reference to Elijah Woods getting interviewed by Dum Dum Dum. Well, apparently a German interviewer, but it was not, it was a prank. That was a good reference, 10 out of 10. Oh my god, yeah. Did you hear about the American teenager that contributed to 1/3 of the Scottish wiki by writing English sentences and when he thought it sounded like English with a Scottish accent? That was the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Legit, it was nuts. Can we give Manager San a cute nickname? You most certainly can. I'm not really sure what I want to call them. Like, I'm trying to think of a nature-related manager nature role. You seem level-headed. Maybe that's just first impression, but is there a game out there that can get you tilted that you insist on returning back to? I have not played tilted games because I know what I'm like when I play rage-inducing games. I get incredibly not me. A red mist goes over me. Chat said they're actually interested in seeing what I'm like. It's very depressing and uncomfortable, but if chat wants me to do it, I'll do it. So I think we'll be playing Just Getting Over It at some point. Yes, I'm not level-headed when I get angry. When we start playing multiplayer games, the tilt is real. I must say that, especially when I feel like I'm doing all the work. Overwatch is certainly a game. They show the statistics of the lobby now, and whew, yeah. If we do longer Overwatch streams, it's gonna be doing me. Oh, my voice cracked there. Second puberty. Can you play Ring Fit Adventure? I most certainly can. I need to buy the game, and I have an Elgato, so I just need to buy the game, I think. I'm not sure what it takes to set it up, but we'll do it as a fun goal, and we'll go nuts and do that. She's a rage gamer, Your Honor. Yep, guilty as charged. Literally, like, I don't verbally communicate to my teammates that I'm upset at them. I'll just swear to myself, and then the next game, and I'll just forget about them type thing. I get really annoyed seeing, like, I'm doing all the work and we still lose, and then if teammates, this has happened to me, I don't know if you guys have ever experienced this, a teammate will say something bad down the mic, and if it's about me, I will bark back immediately. I'll be like, no, right, this is what you're doing wrong, claiming this on me, no, this is, like, all that. And then they don't say a peep afterwards, and it's either A, they're so stunned that someone talked back to them, B, the Scots just messed them up and they're like trembling behind the mic, or C, they muted me. Because I will go feral if people start attacking me. I'm not looking that up. Riifu gonna be like Galadriel when Frodo, and you will have a queen! I can't remember what the phrase she used, but it's like, you will have a... It's not a water queen. You will have a dark queen? I can't remember what Galadriel said in the scene. That sounds hilarious. Yes. Probably all three. Elris. I used to hate the idiots who spammed. Yeah, like, apparently in American servers, people have open mic on and play music down it. I didn't know that was a thing. That is not a thing in the EU. That's not common. Puts microphone on... This guy's at it again. He keeps saying puts microphone on face. Is microphone a euphemism for something else? Because I'm starting to catch on. I think microphone's a euphemism. So he says, aye lassie, when's your Daki merch dropping? Enterprising wee reeflings like myself wish to know, so that... Oh, I can't read the end of that. He wants to do something to the Daki. A Daki would be awesome. I would love to get one. Management, obviously, we've literally just debuted, so management needs to calm down with all the dealings of stuff. Yes. Microphones can be... Oh my god, I have a microphone asset. Oh, I was supposed to show it last stream. Oh my god, let me pop it up right now. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I have a microphone asset. You dumbass. Microphone asset pick. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I should have showed this like the other stream. Ta-da! It's a mini-me! Oh, look at her! It's literally dressed like me and everything. It's so kawaii ne. Look, it's even got my tassels and everything. It's so cute. I opted for a microphone that was like a desk stand-in. Are you supposed to... I don't want to show the bottom because it's like just... Oh, hi, yo. Oh, I'm so professional. I have a microphone. Oh, wait. Maybe if I move it. Testing. It's so cute. It's literally a mini-me. Do I need to make it bigger or smaller? Needs googly eyes. Do you think I can put googly eyes on my... these and make them bounce? Oh, I'm so professional. This is a real Just Chatting stream. Unfortunately, my microphone is over here, but there you go. All for free. A microphone. That's a good way of saying it. Yeah, I like that. It's so pretty. It's so beautiful. All the assets I've got is honestly coconuts. Oh, what is... I refreshed the question. Move mic left, please. Oh, to not cover up the old... someone says, who of the EIEN members would you date? I am not gonna force myself onto the other girls. I don't think they'd appreciate it. Love all your debuts and hope to see much more from all of you. Thank you! Yes, we're trying very hard to stream. I am getting into the swing of it. My over-looming issue is I do not speak a lot, so my voice really ain't that trained. However, I'm quite happy to stream every day. I'm not really stressing. I have not noticed any health side effects for doing 3 in a row. Googly eyes. No, don't do googly eyes instead of the band-aids. Give me the plasters. Put the plasters on me, okay?
I'm Scottish.
BZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZT.
Is that supposed to be bzz for my hips? Bzz. Ah! I'm Scottish. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. I really need water. Oh, someone said, will you sign the divorce papers, Sky is in ruins? If you didn't watch Sky's debut, she oh no, it was in, not the debut, it was in the collab. She accidentally introduced herself as Sky Evergreen. And I was like, oh, that marriage proposal came in thick and fast. Like, whew, that was fast, that was fast. Say, Riifu, as an alternative to playing rage games to get you tilted, would you consider punishment games for failing at more difficult but not necessarily rage bait video games or special sort of game challenges like playing a game you're used to or you are able to mind with one hand, foot? That's not... I don't think doing a challenge physically where like just doing a one hand, one foot thing would work for me. That would make me actually like scream and rage because I can't just play it the way I want to play it. I like giving video games my all. I get very immersed in video games to the point like I am moving about in real life. Like when I play Overwatch, I'm like dodging. I'm like, oh shit, the tracking. I'm like dodging away from Hanzo's arrows and all that kind of thing. You said you wanted chickens, but we can all be your chickens instead. I will chirp for you all my little chickadees. You can be my little chickadees. Chirp, 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 chirp. I'm not really good at making the chirp chirp sound. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp. Riifu's a heavy immersion. Oh, my immersion. Yes, I'm definitely heavy. Oh my god, that voice. I really need to hydrate, but I don't want to leave to get water because it's really boring when the person like walks away midstream and I'm like, "Ugh, I'll just stream until like I go offline and then I'll hydrate and stop talking." When playing Souls games, Riifu actually physically rolls around her room. True. Damn, Riifu, is that a microphone or a damn 0.1% chance star gacha rarity weapon? It's like so highly detailed. Like honestly, they tore it up. They tore it up. Just go get some water, you muppet. Right, I'm gonna get water. My immersion. I'm gonna get water. How does it? I'm literally on the other side of the room. How does it even track me? Yeah, I put my headset back on, even though there's no audible.com. I drink my right. Everyone, hydration check. So much better. Did you really sprint to get water? I'm not gonna leave you staring at a screen at nothing. Next time, like when we do gaming streams, I'm probably gonna bring like 8 glasses of water through. Cause I don't like when the streamer leaves. I'm ADHD Andy. I can hardly flippin' stay focused. No, don't say idle Riifu. I was away for like 20 seconds. Okay. Welcome back. I am back. Right. As all of chat are true enjoyers of culture, and we see you are too, please may we see your belly. Oh, you like my belly? You can see my belly. Tummy. You can cover my tummy with a special lotion. That's fine with me. That's terrible. Stop baiting like that. Stop it. When she left, Riifu made the... Oh, I didn't mean to zoom in there. Did you see that? Riifu, please, my housemates are asleep. You need to not wake... Are you not got headphones in? Why are you not listening to me with headphones? Oh! Someone just made a RuneScape reference. They said, I'm gonna AGS to Gmail spec you. Freaking... What's that bloody thing called? Of course I forget it. Get right, noob. I'll double your money and then give you nothing back. I'm a dragon whip kind of gal. That is a reference to RuneScape, not in general. Before you're saying I'm a whip gal. Yeah. Let's be real. Our tap water versus English tap water. Let's go. Scottish tap water is literally rated like the highest in the world, is it not? I could have sworn it was. Sorry, I really went for a long streak of talking and not hydrating, so I'm a... that's good. That was very much needed. Very, very much needed. Please chat is a little slow. We don't understand where hips are, so on your model show us where the hips are. I didn't show off the midriff that much on Riifu during the debut. I messed that up. Oh! What's he say?
Hi Riifers, my family's going on a trip to Scotland this summer. What's about there you recommend?
Oh! Welcome to Scotland when you do come over. Depending where you head, I heavily recommend the cities, Edinburgh and Glasgow. But yes, I did point out that she has a chub. Where's the dandelion? She has a little chub here. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. How far up my legs can you see? Hold on. Oh, you see that my thighs touch? Yeah, that's right. I got the pudge in all the right places. I most certainly do. I most certainly do. Look at those vein wraps, yeah. You'll need to show us your stomach again, but without the mic in front. Well, you want me to move over, right? Fine. Chat gets what they want. Look, I told you, you're in control of the content here. Ta-da! She got the cushion for the right amount of pushing. I've not heard that one before. I like let's see if I can see this little jewelry. It reminds me of a slime from Dragon Quest. Is it Dragon Quest? Dragon Quest, Sentinels of the Star Skies. Yeah, it's definitely Dragon Quest. Riifu's so accommodating. I keep telling you, you're in control of the conversation here. The conversation of the content. Like, I'm just here to. Yeah, I can't say that. I'm just here to. Okay. I love Dragon Quest. As a child, I got the DS game, Dragon Quest Sentinels of the Star Skies. It came with a free slime charm, but it was the stacked slimes, the multicolored one. I think it goes green. I think it was red, blue, green, or something like that. And for ages, I couldn't figure it out because I was a kid at the time. I was like very young, so I couldn't figure out. I was like, why would that be their mascot if I can't find it in the video game? It was because I took so long to finish the game as a child. By the way, are those gloves or a part of your body? No, these are most certainly gloves because, ayo. Yeah, no wonder I look like a dom, actually, if I'm wearing gloves and have my feet out ready to squish something of a certain nature. Definitely relying on caffeine in the morning. You or me? You and me both, buddy. Oh no, the guy's back again. I just refreshed the questions. It's the put the microphone on your face guy. I can hardly even read out his full messages. They're so bad. No! I don't know if I can read that. Can I censor it as I read it? Aye, lassie. If that anon is not likely to himself on your Dakamakura, then I shall do it for ye, my lovely dommy mummy Riifu. You need to stop. I can hardly read out your stuff without censoring it. My god. Wearing gloves while barefoot. Yeah, that was definitely a really unique. I don't think I've seen that in another VTuber's design before. Covered hands, but not covered feet. Call chat Team Rocket, because they be blasting off again. Careful how hard you step, or a hip attack is incoming. A hip attack. Hip attack. A hip attack. I mean, they're down bad, but the Dommy mummy is legit, be honest. I can't even believe that I'm the mummy of the group. Out of the four of us, I feel like I'm the least mummy. But don't get me wrong, I'm happy to cater. Like, I got an artwork of me hugging Anon. It's on Twitter. It's just like an anonymous body. And I was gonna do a girlfriend roleplay to it, and then I was like, maybe I could do like a mum roleplay to it, like a mummy one, and it's kind of like just comforting and praise, and you're on the right tracks. And then the girlfriend one would be like reassuring you more. It's a Scottish thing. We naturally get seen as more dominant. Yeah, definitely. Someone asked earlier, they were like, it's either you or Sky. I guess, yeah, from the visualizations of the model. I don't see any of you as the mummy. Yeah, I think, yeah. If I'm the mummy, I'm happy to oblige. Don't get me wrong, though. I've seen people call you Scottish mummy. I think it's it's pretty nifty. The spelling when they do mummy, is actually quite entertaining. I quite like that. You've taken the mum role because Sky said she's a grandma and doesn't want to be the mummy. I mean, I'll take the mummy. I'll be your mummy. You can come suck on these bad boys. That's terrible. I really need to start censoring myself. That's pretty poor behavior, honestly. Well, anyway, it's not Kiki and it's not Killia. Killia is... I don't know how to describe Killia. She's pure. She's a pure waifu. Our mummy. I didn't know you were Egyptian. Yeah, in Britain we say mummy. We do not say mommy. We say mummy with a U. Scott mummy behave, honestly, I need to. No censorship, smiley face. Can you say these nuts, please? Aye, these nuts. These nuts. Killia is a little sister that we need to protect. Yeah, Killia's pretty pure of heart. Oh god. I just refreshed the page. Holy crap. How many just came in? Whoa! You guys just exploded there. Holy crap. There's an anime called Keijo in which you fight with your booba or your booty cheeks. I would fight with my booty cheeks. I'd suffocate you with them. I'll have one and then one in brackets. Oh, I can't read. Oh, come on, I can't read that one out. Will you do a hand cam stream with or without gloves? If I spoke about this on the debut and I completely messed it up because I can say the wrong word out loud, but in my head it's the correct word. They have released Rivendell Lego set. So I'm hoping they do bag end. If they do bag end, I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna commission Riifu's gloves. So you see these gloves, I'm gonna commission someone to actually make them, and then I'll do an in real life hand cam stream. Sorry, not in real life. Hand cam building the Lego, and I think it'll take us like maybe 4-5 hours, but I don't mind. It'll be really fun. Not gonna lie, please curse us out with that beautiful accent. You will get many a cursing in the... Oh my god. I just read the next question. Someone has sent the Navy SEAL copy pasta and they've put it through a Scottish translator. And it's like, what the buck did you just feckin' say about me? You wee whore. Oh, there's no way you spelled it like that. I'll hey you can. I've graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda and I have over 300 confirmed kills, and I'm trained in guerrilla warfare and I'm the top sniper in the entire US Armed Forces. Yeah, it goes on for a lot longer than that. He kindly gave me the entire script. Music to my ears. Yeah, you want that to be your wake-up alarm? Oh my god, the microphone guy's back. He's like, tap silly sausage on your face. I can't even flipping. You may not see yourself as you may not see yourself as a dommy mummy of museum, but the Scottish accent and braps. I've no brapped on stream. I've only burped on stream. Only served to make it better. That being said, your daki is only for cuddling, but microphone anyone got the right idea. Stop! No! I can't read the rest. Oh my god. Can you please say I was fucking one of yous? That was probably the most un-Scottish meme. Very meme. Me. Oh, that was the hip song I was talking about yesterday, where you go like me. Only sexy me. Me. Only double me. Yeah. Give you a kiss. I'm so super duper trooper. I'm the Runko with friends. I look cool with my lipstick on the ground. Apparently is the words. They're collaborating now. Both of them are working against me. Someone says, hi, Mummy Riifu. I've been a naughty reefling. Please punish me. I need correction. Soon. The audios are coming soon, Asher, yeah. Someone asked that. Someone was like, oh, they actually do voice packs. And my meme response was going to be like, what do you even say in a voice pack? Like, joy? You want joy? In this accent? I'm like, sure. Like, I don't know what sells in a voice pack. You guys all know better than me. When the Discord is finished, is it going to be added into the Twitter for the EIEN project main account? Yes. So it's an AN project overall thing, and we're all going to be in it. I don't think we're going to have our own spin-off Discords just for the safety of all involved and blah blah blah. For the perspective of a streamer, does having more messages in chat and additional comments actually help content get more attention? So any kind of engagement via streams, liking them, rewatching them, interacting with them helps. I think for VTubers, clipping me is actually the biggest thing you could do, is like clip me, make a YouTube short. Reddit, we're actually gonna have a Reddit soon. If you want to bit boast on Reddit, that's absolutely fine. We need a Riifu burp counter. There's gonna probably be maybe I should start up the own Riifu burp compilation, and then when I hit a 10-minute mark, I'll just release the video. Yeah, literally someone said in chat. I'll just gather them all. Clips are good. Please don't spread the burping clips. Don't do that. At least make it content. Like when I play the video games, not the burping clips. Everyone would just be, Someone says, please say, Kiki, I need help. I'm dummy thick and the clap of my arse cheeks keep alerting the guards. How often do you think there are going to be streams in which AN community and members actively play, like Jack in the Box, Crab Game, etc.? I honestly could not answer that. I am open to stream sniping when I play a solo game. The Discord, I might dedicate an hour a day to playing with the Discord on those kind of games. I just need to see how, I'm gonna sneeze in a minute. Or is it gonna go away? I'm gonna see how time management goes. Like yesterday when I got off stream, I downloaded all the VODs of the people that were sponsored to react to us. I went through 5 of the 8 videos, so that was 5 hours of listening to my debut over and over again to get these people's reactions. I've still got another 3 more to do after this stream, but then after that, my focus is doing a highlight of my debut and uploading it. Oh, editing takes up so much time. It does. Try not to overdo yourself. Riifu, please slow down. I am very aware that a lot of people do not get the opportunity that I've been given. AN Project did not have to pick me out of everyone, and they did, and I really want to prove that both the AN Project made the right choice picking me, and I do not want to take this opportunity for granted. That is why, personally, for me, I'm physically able to, at the moment, to stream every single day. Oh god, Manager Sama just came in! No, you're gonna make me emotional! And I understand what unique position I'm in, so as long as I'm healthy, it doesn't seem like anything is going wrong. I am going to try my best to stream every day, give you guys content, give you giggles, laughs, all that. So yeah, sorry to get serious, a little serious Andy moment, but not a lot of people essentially make a living or potential living, and we'll see how things go. Playing video games. Oh, nice voice crack. Playing video games, and I do not want to take advantage. I do not want to take it for granted, not advantage. No, don't make me cry. I don't want to feel emotional. Sorry. I'll go back to memeing. Okay. Thank you. Sorry to get serious. I'll try my best not to get too serious. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of water, please. Everyone, hydrate. I just choked on my water. Oh, okay. The Reeflings will always have your back. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm excited to start cutting up my debut because I will also get short clips on YouTube. They're called shorts. So you might start to see them coming up to daily uploads all over again. I don't think I'm allowed to use the shorts to do a burp compilation, because that burp earlier was really good. I admit it, okay? I admit it was good. Let's see. Can't wait for memberships. Yeah, it looks like VTubers for membership do like watch-alongs. I'll see how that goes. I will most likely play like a smaller indie game publicly, take a rest for an hour, then come back and do the member stream. We'll pick what we're doing there, and I'll let you guys vote. I'll maybe host a vote, and you guys can pick out 4 things that we'll do. Genuinely, you're doing a great job so far. Your character is refreshing, and I really look forward to your future streams. You're a standout. Thank you very much. That's actually really nice of you to say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't wait for Microphone Anon to launch a coup de grace and become Discord admin. No, it's a management-based Discord. No, y'all aren't gonna get free reign on it, I assure you. Yes, I think I'm all talked out and answered up for you. Unless you guys want to say stuff in the chat. If you want, I'm actually gonna make that video later where I will compile a thing of you guys want me to say in my accent. Just don't hire mods. Oh, I'm not calling it that. No, it's all in house. Everything's in house. Don't worry. Watch-alongs, special games, drawing streams. I can't draw. If you look very start of Twitter, I did the like, oh, I'll draw you, but I actually don't have any drawing skill. I just did it for fun. Maybe I could draw what I think chat looks like. That would be funny. If I was like, if your username, and I'd be like, oh, this is what this person's username looks like in my head. Maybe that wouldn't be too boring. Can we get some feet before you go? I'll allow it, okay? I'll allow it. Just this once. I say that as if I've not showed them off. Look, I can even tickle the mic. Can I tickle? I could theoretically put my feet on the actual microphone and do this at the same time. I don't know if that's weird. I don't know if it's weird. You guys make me act up, okay? Stop making me act up. Stop being irritating. Chat steppies. I'll step on your face. Anime watch-alongs would be lit. That would get me into watching more animes, to be honest. Did you really? You guys can't put your feet behind your head? No? Okay, well. Yeah, I got really lucky with the flexibility. My legs are super flexible. I think it's because I do walks every day. I do, no, you can't. Maybe it's a guy thing and guys aren't flexible like us. Not that flexible. Can he do it? Can he do it? Yeah, I think maybe the walks help with my overall flexibility. I take them pretty seriously. I'm gonna say something nerdy. Not nerdy, so I'm boring again. Walks help me clear my mind, and especially like when I see my little bird family and I feed them and I make sure they're doing okay. Okay, I'm gonna say something. I currently look after a family of birds. One of them is disabled. They have something wrong with their foot, so it's a one-footed bird, and I don't know, I just see them as my little baby, and I look after them and I make sure they're okay and that they've been fed enough. Because I'm talking too much. My voice needs rest. Yeah, it makes me happy. Little things like that make me happy. Okay. No, he's okay. He's very much okay. It appears, I can't diagnose what the issue is. It appears either it might be an injury from a fledgling, possibly when they were in the nest. The mum or the dad accidentally stood on their leg as it was growing and developing at a very young age. That is a possibility. And the worst case scenario is, it will break my heart if this is the real scenario. Their leg is physically thicker than the other one, the one that doesn't work, and I'm praying to God it's not C in my little bird. I love my bird to death. I can't. Oh God, don't. I would break my heart if like a cat got it. Oh, I couldn't lose it. I'll love him very much. I hope it's not the big C. I hope it's just an injury from a child. Unfortunately, they can only weight bear on it to turn their body. Sorry, you guys probably don't care. Okay, it's in my little birdie. I look after birdies. Okay, I like my birdies and I love them a lot. I walked into chat and Riifu was talking about flexibility. Did I miss the entire stream is the not safe for work chat, let's be honest. A bird stream would be fun. We do care. Oh, I just sometimes when I go on a ramble or a tangent, I'm like deep down inside, I'm like, how much do people actually care about me feeding a disabled bird? So every time you donate, I have a really big collection of seeds. I feed them seeds like cashew nut. Oh no, I feed them nuts, not seeds. Because it's really good for their digestion. And they also like eating chicken eggs, so I have lots of chicken eggs. That's why I want chickens, because if I get chickens, then the chicken eggs are free, and I can feed them. Yes. The birds are already socialized to me, and I've had them eat from my hand twice. I would love if they would rest on my hand, but I'm not sure if it's suitable for them. But they come right up to my feet now. I'm really excited. They eat eggs, yes! Birds eat eggs. Birds love chicken eggs. I've fed them all kinds of food. My guilty pleasure, people, what's your guilty pleasure? Mine is feeding birds something they would never naturally have in the wild. So I don't give them big portions of this, and I don't give it to them often. I've given them fried chicken in the past. Love it. I've given them bacon in the past. They're not so keen on bacon. I've given them crisps. They love chicken flavored crisps. Chicken flavored crisps are actually vegetarian safe. So I'm not feeding them poultry, but cannibalism. Birds are cannibal. Yes, a lot of people don't know. Pigeons, no, not pigeons. Crows, yes. Magpies, yes. They will eat chicken. Yeah. I know it's a shock when you learn about it for the first time, but I make fried chicken at home sometimes. Recently, takeaway has made me very ill, but I don't know if that's an amalgamation of just kind of streams getting to me. Oh my god, these voice cracks are really starting to annoy me. Because I'm a bit of a worrier. Yes. What was I trying to say? Yeah, so I like feeding them foods that they don't normally have. I fed them chips. They like crisps. I don't really know what's next for them that they can eat. You believe it or not, chickens don't have spice taste receptors. I'm trying to think of something I could feed them. They love cheese. Crows love cheese. So what I tried to do. Sorry, I wasn't here. Oh, Karen says I wasn't here for your swear jar. It's fine. I've gone nuts with it. Yeah, birds are circle of life kind of creatures. Maybe not pigeons. Pigeons were actually bred to be helpers to humanity, but unfortunately their purpose wasn't necessary once what? Out with it. Once technology came about and mail came about, carrier pigeons weren't needed, so we just left them to it. Yes, pigeons were originally carrier birds. Yes, birds spread chili seeds. Yes, they don't have the receptors to get the spice for chickens, so you can unironically feed chickens like chili seeds and stuff. Riifu is a Disney princess confirmed. Not exactly. I just find nature and animals, they're just neat, okay? I just love them and they're cute, and I was never born knowing what purpose in life I had, but I did know that through nature we can learn a lot, and I get a lot of dopamine from like being nice to nature, like feeding the birds unironically makes me really happy. It's just neat, okay? I like watching them peck at the nuts on the ground. It's just cute, okay? It's just cute. Is there any local wildlife near you? So I'm lucky where I live that if I walk, I can pretty much access nature, even where I am. So it's not too bad. Like, it's not nice, and I'm not a fan of like how busy the streets get with cars. That's just, you give and you take. Nature ASMR next. I was thinking I would do an ASMR roleplay where I think I got beat to it. I think Fauna did it already, where you're the plant and I'm like taking care of you, and I'd be like removing like flies from you and spritzing you down. But I think Fauna already did it, and oh, I'm already fighting for my life. Everyone like Fauna 2.0, and it's like, I don't even sound like her. Like, come on, we're not even in the same league. I'm way down there and she's way up there. That mic is so good. Oh, it's Pandora. I didn't reply to your Twitter DM because I got scared, but I'll try my best to reply. Yes, my microphone has been revealed. Gotta go. Take care. Thank you, Kuro Mythos, for joining. Thank you. I will wrap up the stream soon, so please don't worry, you're not missing out soon. I have been talking for 3.5 hours. Where did the time go? Hello? Where did the time go? Druid Chance ASMR. That'd be a cool one. Maybe I could do like witch girlfriend uses you as a sacrifice. No, not sacrifice. Like you're not gonna perish. But like I use you for a ritual. A witch girlfriend. Yeah, like I'm like, oh, I wanna be nice to the trees. I want the trees to be nice to me. So go lie down and I'll do some stuff over your head. No, please, I wanna perish. I want to sacrifice. Oh, you don't want to perish. There's too much to look forward to. There might be a back-end Lego set. Yeah, it's gonna be 500 quid. And you know what? I'm gonna do a 24-hour live stream for it. Do people sleep live with their mic on? I was curious if that's a thing. The only problem is I toot in my sleep, so maybe I will become the Brap Queen. They turned the mic off generally. Yeah, I don't know, that kind of seems like, not ruins it, but I feel like it would be funny if I woke up and chat was like, yeah, you start punching the wall in your sleep, because I get restless sleep. I move about in my sleep. I don't think they leave it on. Why do you want to die? Then you can't see Riifu anymore. Exactly. Farts in Scottish, just bagpipe. A little drone. Unfortunately, there's so much out there. There's basically impossible not to overlap. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I have my own. Oh.
I love you.
Ah, thank you, Anon. I love you too. Thank you for the tip. That was very kind of you. I'm glad that you're falling in love with me. Ever fallen in love with someone? Ever fallen in love with someone? Ever fallen in love with someone you should have fallen in love with? That song? Huh? I'm pretty sure it's in Shrek. Shrek 2. Another?
Jealous of your nature walks. All I can find is snakes and the random scorpions and coyotes sometimes.
Scorpions? Where's that? Is that South of America? Scorpions? Isn't that the desert? Jeez. Yeah, you need to be careful. It's a shame that you can't do that. I do actually feel sorry. It helps clear my mind when I do my little walkie poos. Arizona. Arizona has scorpions? I thought America didn't have scorpions. I thought it was Mexico. Yeah, someone says, where the heck does he live? The desert. That's what I thought too. There's scorpions in America? Oh my god. Aren't these very dangerous? I thought the venom in scorpions... Coyotes aren't an Aussie thing, so Australia has been ruled out. Arizona is a desert. Wow. Maybe I should do like naming the 50 states, 51 states when Hawaii joined. 50 states when Hawaii joined. We have lots of scorpions. They don't seem to respect the land border. Naughty, naughty. That's terrible. That's terrible. Let's see. Yes. Just a reminder one more time. Streams starting tomorrow are going to be pushed back 1 hour because I keep stepping on Kilia's tail and I don't want to do that anymore. I want to respect. I'd rather shuffle about and slot myself into a time that doesn't step on EIEN project's toes. So yeah, going forward 1 hour after what they're all planned. I'll change it after this. Thank you for the 10, by the way. Yeah, the scorpions were really dangerous. It's fine, you'll start right as I get off of work. Yeah, I think there was a bit of a gap for Americano Bimbanos. EU was covered by Kilia, and a bit Kiki. Kiki's pretty good for earlier EU. I won't get Riifu during work hours then, and that's probably the best. Aww. Riifu, other than your birds, what else do you find on your nature walk? Frogs, actually, believe it or not. I've never been able to find one, but I can hear them in the waters, and we have a lot of stagnant water in Scotland, so they're kind of just chilling doing their thing. Unfortunately, a sad thing is these stagnant waters don't get another water supply, so when frogs lay their tadpoles in them, they kind of die and perish and dehydrate, which is a bit of a sad thing, but it's kind of just the circle of life. Yeah. Damn, you're gonna stream right before I work. Sorry, yeah, time zones are a thing. Kilia, if my new time zone stream time messes up with yours, Kilia is before me, and before me is usually Kiki, and after me for a bit is Sky. I think we're gonna try that out for a while, see how it goes. Yeah, I'd be down for learning Scottish Wales. Like, oh, I'd like to talk about it and maybe nerd out about it. Like, I could teach you about the plants. Oh, someone asked me what my favorite plant was. Nasturtiums! Nasturtiums are like a lily pad type of flower, and they come in an array of colors. The flowers themselves, the lily pad leaf is where the energy chlorophyll comes in from the sunlight, and then the flowers themselves can be a variety of red, yellow, orange. I'm not sure if someone's trying to work on a purple variation, but I don't think it's a true nasturtium, if it's that. How do you spell that? N-A-S-T-R-T-I-U-M. That's how I spell in my head, so enjoy. Sorry, I try not spell anything ever again. Not cacti. Why would it be a cacti? I've never even seen a cacti in like actual wildlife before. Sky stream's too late for me, so I'm glad to stream you. An hour later would be just fine. Your streams start right after work. Yeah. She's speaking in rants. No, I'm spelling. You asked me to spell. Maybe we should do an EIEN project spelling bee. I would lose so badly. So badly. Get rolled and smoked. Easily. Only a few scorpions have venom that's toxic enough to be deadly. Unless you're allergic to it. Yeah, unlucky genetics. I think, I wonder what kind of unlucky roll you have when you're allergic to bees to the point of death. That is scary, because you wouldn't know you're severely allergic until you actually got stung, you know? I guess EpiPen it was what stops the reaction, the severe reaction, but it's like, I don't know how many people walk around with an EpiPen. All willy-nilly, sitting in my purse. Who's that? Stream starts at 9 o'clock for me. Never seen a cactus. Unforgivable! Cactus do not randomly grow in the marshlands of Scotland. My severe apologies, sir, for my eyes have not been able to witness the glorious of a cactus. Of a cacti. Yes. Why are you guys thanking me when I burp? It's TSKR means thank you, right? Tusker. It does mean thank you. You guys are thanking me for burping on you? It's because we're crazy, Riifu. Someone says Taskaru. Taskaru is... Taskaru, it means what, chat? Oh, it stands for Taskaru, and Taskaru means thank you for your My burp is a blessing. I needed that. That's terrible. That's shocking. Blessed. Oh, I'm getting educated. Well, thank you. I'm wondering how many people watch streams while they're at work. I wonder if this motivates you to work more because your brain is being entertained whilst you do like other stuff on the screen. I feel like it would be distracting. Thank you, that helps. I do lol. Someone says Milia says I do lol. It's usually paired with prey. Okay. I have a lot of downtime at work, yeah. So there's been a bit of a rise in security agents, night shift in particular, where people say that they literally do nothing other than waste time because there's nothing to do at most security places. Like, they're not actually super intense and necessary. I work from home, so I get the opportunity to... I'm watching while at school. My guy, you need to be educated. I'm not saying anything that's education worthy. You need to make sure you're listening. I work at home. It has its perks. I work retail right now. I can't listen during work. Yeah. It's true. It's true, isn't it? American, like, supermarkets, you guys aren't given a chair at the till. It's true. I saw it in a flippin' video, and why do you guys not get given a seat? Why are you told to stand for 8 hours a day? That's shocking. That's inhumane. Kiki stream starts on my last hour at work. Y'all get chairs? Yes. That's inhumane to expect someone to stand for 8 hours. I can't believe that's even a thing. Oh, also, answer me this one. Do you pack your own bag in America, or do you pack your own stuff away, like into the bags? Or do you use bags? Yeah, you must use bags. Everyone uses bags, probably. It's seen as unprofessional or lazy? Bruh. That's abuse. Depends on the store. Okay, only sports stores where they're allowed to sit down, because sheesh. Oh, or does it depend on the store where you pack your bag? Oh. In the UK, you pack your own bag, and you also reuse bags, and you can also, I think this is more of a European standard, you know, backpacks or backpack, is that bagpacks or backpack? You can use a backpack to put all your stuff in and no one looks at you funny, and especially for produce, such as vegetables or fruit, you do not have to put it in that little bag that they provide. It's not necessary. You can just chuck a carrot into your trolley or your basket, and no one's gonna look at you funny because you wash it when you get home. Yeah, it's not necessary. Holy moly, she's still streaming. Someone stop this laugh. Look, I'm having fun with chat. Chat's keeping me entertained. Chat is letting me talk about America. I do have questions for America. Oh, hold on. Let me take a look at my statistics here. I'm going to see where my audience come from. My audience come. And Sarah, why can I not see it? Where do you guys come from? Where did you come from? It says 20% of you, so 1 in 5 viewers right now are an American. It says 5% from Australia, 4% from India. I don't speak the lingo. 3.5% from the Philippines, and 3% from the United Kingdom. British. Why are you I'm not doxing you. Just says 1 in 5. You don't have to admit it. Machine gun. It's a service of content. Was it service is selling, and selling is service. I remember that. Hi, American here. Used to live in the Philippines. Now I am a Canadian man. Apparently 55% of people aren't subscribed to me that watch me. Shocking. I'd be at no, that's not how stats work. It would be 6,000 subscribers. No. If it's 50% of 4K is 2,000. Yes. So then the full percentage would be 6,000. Yes. I still got it, baby. I'm educated. I'm educated. I'm doing my part. That's a good reference. That's a good reference. Yeah, just would you get a funny look in America if you wore a backpack to the supermarket and then like unzipped it, put your stuff in it, and then walked out? Would people be like, huh? That's not how we work around here. Quick maths. Everyday men's on the block. Smoke trees. Really? You would get looks for that? Dang. Okay. Different walks of life. That's really nice. Oh, that's a shame. Maybe over time things will change, you know? It can always get better. They'll probably think you're stealing. Even if you were at the checkout and opened up your backpack and she scanned the items one by one and then you pop it in one by one. That's I didn't really think that much into it, but yeah, I guess American culture, although close to the UK, still isn't the same. How about that? Isn't the same. You'd probably get stopped and accused of stealing. Oh, that's a shame. That would put people off from doing it in the first place. Oh my god, are door greeters a real thing? Are door greeters a real thing? Like, you walk into the shop and they're like, good morning. How are you? Like, did they say anything else? Door greeters are real? Well, what do you do? Do you just stand at the door for 8 hours saying like, oh, good morning. And you come. We've got a sale on. Like, that's it. That's so unique. We have not this here. This is not a thing. They've been laying them off for the past few years. Aww. I heard Walmart like employs the most Americans in the world. Like, most Americans have been with Walmart. Riifu, have you ever stolen from a shop by accident? I'm trying to think. I don't think so. I pay for my goods and services, although I've been trying to support independent shops more, especially farmers markets. We have farmers markets where you just go on down and it's just straight up produce. So the supermarkets reject produce that's wonky, although they've started to put it back into shops, which I think is a really good thing. What am I trying to say? So yeah, like wonky carrots, or like if the vegetable didn't come out photogenic, I guess, you can get that at the farmer's market, but I believe supermarkets are sorely trying to introduce them. I think it's a good thing. It's a good thing. They do it to also deter thieves, direct you to items, but it's sad that they're getting laid off because it used to be a really great job for people with serious disabilities. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Like service, that's not service industry, retail, it's such a good job for people that might have disabilities or people that might or not be socially inept yet. It's a really good way to break through it. I would recommend it if you're struggling. Honestly, pick up a Sunday job. It's fast paced. The day's over before it starts, and very fast you will learn social skills. You mirror what is around you, okay? You mirror what's around you. So yeah, if you're ever struggling, I recommend it. Retail's not as bad as what it is. That is bad. I mean, I've had some unique situations occur to me. One of them involved an American. But yeah, retail, it's not too bad. Public service, no, is it public service jobs for when you interact with the public? Maybe it is bad in America. Yeah, the Karen videos that come out, it's such a shame that it's even a thing. But I thought it was a meme, and then it happened to me all the way in Scotland, so I don't think it's a meme. I think they're kind of real. Yeah. Everyone should experience service work at some point. True. I think it gives a lot of empathy. I wish it were a meme. Yeah, I feel bad that that's the rap America get. I feel like America gets so many negative stereotypes. And oh, is it Kevin is the male name for a Karen? Mirroring is, from what I've experienced, something that has gotten far more rare for people to be able to pick up anymore. Yeah, I think especially if you spend a lot of time on the internet, it leaks out into in real conversations where it's inappropriate behavior. It may or may not have happened to me, but yeah, to find the balance and to mirror correctly, it's a skill, and you just, like any skill, takes practice. You're not just gonna pop out the womb being the most charismatic little green bean on this earth, so don't worry about it. If you're like, oh, I cringe myself to sleep with these stories every night, I'll tell you a cringy story about me. I mean, I told you earlier, I offered bacon to a Muslim, so yeah, if that doesn't make you cringe just even thinking of that interaction, then yeah, I'm sure I can think of some other cringy stuff that I've done in my life. I think America is just the most extremes of both spectrums. You get like the best people, but also some of the worst. Yes, oof, that hurts to think. I think someone said Pog in conversation. Yeah, so I said Pog, that's actually a good, perfect example, and literally what I was thinking of. I said Pog in genuine conversation with people who are not on the internet. And for some reason, one girl kept pushing it, and she was like, what does Pog mean? What does Pog mean? Oh my god, what does Pog mean? What does it mean? And I was like, trying to like keep the conversation going, and she kept pushing it, and I was like, right, Pog just means like something really exciting just happened, okay? I was like, fucking drop it, hen, my god. She wouldn't drop it. I still remember her face and everything. I'm like, just drop it. Oh my god. So yeah, don't say Pog to people who are not on the internet. Some of them will even freaking make you explain it, and I was trying to make her drop it. It just wasn't working. Okay. Play of the game. That's POTG. Pog is short for Pog Champ. I blame VTubers. I didn't say Pog now, but it's contagious. True. Gotta give her the lore on Yu-Gi-Oh! Pot of Greed. I already know. Pot of Greed is just a crazy card. Maybe I should like get myself drawn as Pot of Greed, but as Riifu. That would be a good like bit post, honestly. Yes. Are we your PogChamps? You most certainly are. No, so I didn't want to do PogChamps. I wanted to do Little Helpers. I think Little Helpers was much more on par with Riifu and Help in the Forest. Like, oh, you are my little helper. I think it's cute. I think it's kawaii. Are we your... Doesn't Pog like that mean fat ass white girl? Oh, that works out for me then. Yeah, you are my PogChamps. Right. Elf champs. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, I guess you are my little elf champs. Riifu, what is my purpose as helper? To pass the butter. Oh my god. What is your purpose as helper? I can teach you about grafting on trees, and we can graft trees that produce 2 different types of fruit, and that way there's less trees taking up the space and more fruit produce. I can teach you all about that. I can teach you about like the xylem and phloem and the vacuole and the sap and the cell sap and all that. I teach it all. Yeah. Peak efficiency, yeah. Maybe if things change, then I might be able to show you some of my gardening. I know, it's kinda nerdy, but I like gardening, it's fun. I don't do much of it yet because I'm not prepared for it, and I don't have the space because I live in a flat. So I don't have outside space. There's not a courtyard, so I can't do gardening. People say you can do gardening inside your house. I'm a cold bull. I can't manage it. But maybe at some point I'll be able to show you a garden filled with lots of plants that I did, and I grew from little seedlings. So yes. There was a professor who grafted together a tree that can produce 40 different fruits. Yes, trees are just nuts, honestly. They're pretty crazy. Do you have some indoor plants? Yeah, unfortunately, no. I don't. I suppose, does it count if I say I have herbs? Or herbs, as the Americanos say, herbs. She grows tomato plants. Apparently you're supposed to just throw the tomato plants in the back garden and they'll just do their own thing. Herbs counts. I'd say it counts. Okay, well, I've got parsley. That is still somehow surviving. I bought it from the supermarket like 3 months ago. And I finished a cup of ramen. So they're just sitting in a ramen cup and then I water it and feed it and I pick off the dead ones. I think it's getting close to the end of its life, but I've gotten my money's worth out of it because it grew and grew. As soon as, if you didn't know, when you get a plant, the roots are all stuck together pretty close because that's the way they've been grown for supermarket production. So you just kind of gently tease them away from each other and it'll give you like maybe 3 different plants, like, and they just start thriving once you give them more soil space to work with. So yeah, that's what I do. I have herbs. I have my little herbies. Yeah. I got a hydroponic planter. Hydroponic, if you don't know what that is, it's water only. There's no soil. It's pretty crazy concept. It works, but the water does have to have added nutrients in it because the soil provides nitrate to the plant. And that is why in order to make dirt into soil, into nutritious, you will often see farmers fill up entire fields with either clover, sorry to use the R word, but it's R word seeds, if you know what those are, and other things, legumes. They restore the nitrate in the soil, and that nitrate then gets utilized for the next plant that uses the soil. So yeah, I'm sorry. I just really like talking about the nerdy things. Who's my little herbie to the herbs? Yeah, so talking to plants is also good. You might have heard that. To talk to plants, you exhale carbon dioxide and they inhale carbon dioxide and exhale oxygen. So if you just want to stick your face into a plant and say, who's a go? Oh my god, these voice cracks. I'm out of water again. I'm sorry, I'm out of water again. Very interesting, thanks for telling us. Yes, I'm trying to let myself go on rambles because you guys said you enjoy them, so I'm gonna permit myself to go on a few rambles, okay? That's a hijacked word. Yes, so there's also the sword that is the R word sword. And obviously I just want to not be a weirdo about it and just avoid the word completely. Yeah, my dad always talks about plants. Oh, maybe I should do plant ASMR where I just talk to you and ramble and then you can just fall asleep to my voice talking about planties. Or maybe I could be like your mum. Your mom. And like be like, oh, I'm putting you to sleep. And I would like to talk to you about the plants. Riifu, you mentioned loving Lord of the Rings. Which one is your favorite? I think I like Return of the King because of what went down in it. The end scene with Frodo and Sam goes, I can't carry it for you, but I can carry you. And he takes Frodo up the I cry so hard when we do the watch togethers. When I do it's not called the watch together. Is it a watch along? I won't do it live, I'll do it pre-recorded. You are gonna hear me cry so hard. I'm gonna be like behind the mic. Like, you're gonna hear it because I can't do it. I can't. It just makes me bawl out my eyes. Like, they've been on this horrific journey together. And, you know, Frodo's completely sapped of energy. They've not had food, they've not had water. Sam understands the peril. I love it when you quote. I love it when you talk Lord of the Rings to me. Yeah, you like that? Yes, It makes me very happy. Would you guys be okay if I quickly ran and got another glass of water? Whoa. That last weird wet noise. To make that noise of me crying, I'm sucking my bottom lip in and out very fast. That's how I make that noise. Yes, I'm gonna quickly get water again. I run, so I won't be too long. Okay, be right back. Woo. Ice cubes this time. I still get how Alright, I use iPhone tracking. How does it see me halfway across the room? Hi. I'm behind my chair. And then it just how does it know? I'm gonna take a very much needed drink, chat. I implore you to drink 2 with me, okay? Ah, so good. Oh, I never asked. What do you want in the voice packs? I'll be doing... I think maybe my voice packs might be ASMR focused. Oh!
Just saying good night, thanks for the stream.
Good night, Barry. Thank you for hanging on for as long as you could, but please do rest. I'll say that for anyone in chat as well. If you need to go, please rest. Please look after yourself. The VOD will always be there. Degrading you voice pack. Okay. I think Ash chat, but I didn't read it. I do apologize. What is normally in a voice pack for a VTuber? I do not know. Good night. I cannot wait until you get monetized. Yeah. That's coming soon. I want to say by the end of the week. I'm still on course for the end of the week. Water is very much needed. Sounds like a research subject. Yeah, okay. Good morning, good night. PC Sounds voice pack? Date or Maid Cafe. Ah. Wait, so they kind of just sell in ASMR scenarios? Voice packs can be anything from affirmations to degradation to not safe for... Oh, well, management's gonna have fun with me because I'm comfortable with everything, so yeah. I know I like more submissive stuff rather than dommy mommy. Should like wake up alarms. Yeah, I could wake you up. Wake the fuck up, you lazy bastard! Yeah, that's terrible. I would not produce that. Sorry. I apologize. I'm gonna take another water. I will check the questions one more time and then I'm afraid I'm gonna have to wrap up because my voice box is gone. Okay? Aye, mummy, I'm up. Someone says. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right, I'm gonna refresh the old questions. Let's see what's going on. Riifu, I don't remember how into detail you went with the Middle Earth series. I picked up the sequel on a whim not too long ago and really enjoyed it. It came out with a bunch of DLC. Is that game? I think I played the first one. The Moria? No, I'm making stuff up. I played the first one. I didn't play the DLCs. I think She-Gob's in it, actually, believe it or not. I will most happily play those on stream. Happily. Shadow of Mordor, that's what I played. I don't know why I was saying Mines of Moria. No, they did not make Mines of Moria. You're so pretty. Wait, what do your armpits smell like? I answered this, but I like lemon, I like coconut, and a mix of deodorant. Yeah. Or am I supposed to be in... Yeah, it smells like grass. I wipe dandelions on My armpit. God, those voice cracks are bad. What is your favorite plant to plant or wish to garden? I'm interested in produce, so I think I would like to specialize in maybe peppers, tomatoes. Tomatoes are super good if you're a guy. I said this earlier. Honestly, please do consider your uptake of tomatoes. That really helps with testicular cancer. I'm being super serious. I'm not memeing. I'm serious. If you can add tomatoes into your meal and you're a guy, consider doing it. Your balls will quite literally thank me. Now that this has been brought to chat, is Riifu a pog? I mean, these hips are pretty big. Obviously, you don't have the back view yet, but you know, once the artworks start coming out, I can't wait to get my first not safe for work artwork. I wonder what like tag it's gonna be. It'll be interesting. The Lord of the Rings game, yes, that was one of the questions for the Middle Earth games. Tomatoes have a yucky texture. Consider pan frying them and then putting them in a blender to make a sauce addition to what you're making. If you make pasta sauces, are a great unique way to get around the texture issue. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can research some tomato things for you so you can make dinners for yourself. Right, the microphone face guy's back. I'm sorry, I'm skipping it. I have no idea what you're gonna make me say. Someone said, can we get a Hegel? No, my eyes don't really go up the way they go up in real life. Is what it is. Asking for a friend, can this Scottish lass throw it back? There's recoil, put it that way. Someone says, can you say donkey like Shrek? Donkey! Yes. Someone said, Riifu is love, Riifu is life. My sole mission is to make Riifu my wife. I don't know if that was a pun with soul as well. My sole mission, get it? Because the soles of your feet, my sole mission. Oh, I just made it really tiny. Please come back to us. Hi. I'm sorry. Maybe a little bit less. Sorry, I disappeared there. Whoopsies. I've heard that cows of the Highlands are quite famous, so I'll show you my cactus if you show me your udders. What? Oh my god. I'm reading that. I just read that. Oh, I didn't say it out loud. Got him. Oh, the microphone face guy's back. Oh, he's put it in Scots. What is it? Oh, I'll just read it. All comedy jokes aside, I am falling for ye, lassie, and my stomach turns its knots when you stream. But I still would like to get. I can't read that. If I was a butterfly, eternally I'd fly around the Scottish beauty for however long my wings may take me, and even then I'd push past the limits to fly even longer. Oh, what? That was so symbolic. That's so nice. Riifu's a little flower. Ah, thank you. That was so cute. More and more, we're all here. Chat must win the Riifu route and get that romantic ending. What, you want like a video game? Where you romance me and then the ending screen is not appropriate for YouTube? Is Scottish a language or an accent? Scots is a dialect, regional dialect. I think some people recognize it as a language, but the base of it is English. It's just slang. It's just slang. Okay. The microphone guy, that's 3 times. I've gone past it. I've always admired dragons and I wish to be one. Now I have another reason to want one. I want to take care of this beautiful nature princess. Oh, imagine having a pet dragon. You'd be unstoppable. Someone says, do you prefer tonkatsu or katsu? I like fried chicken. Please, chat has sinned. We are down atrocious, so please, please, I think I read that one. Please punish us with your heavenly booty. Someone says, please spit iron brew into my face. I will gladly do that. You didn't have to ask. I can do it for free. Oh, I just spat on my phone. Okay. We shan't be doing that again, as if this phone wasn't the most expensive thing I own. Riifu, don't go! You can leave, but don't leave me alone for too long. No. I am literally coming back in, what, 20 hours now? When the phone took the damage, the HP bar of the phone just went down. Sorry! My soul mission is to be soiled as your feet souls walk on my... And then he didn't finish it. That's funny. That's funny. How well versed are you with the Lord of the Rings books? Now, I'm gonna say something. I have troubles reading, but I can consume media, so I'm afraid I'm only aware of the media that's produced and the behind the scenes. The behind the scenes are really interesting. Unfortunately, reading, I struggle with it, so I'm sorry, but the books I've just never been able to finish. Although there is a workaround. I've heard you can listen to audiobooks while you look at the words, so I might give audiobooks a shot at some point in the future. Unfortunately, my time is already taken up, because I'm literally about to go edit the reactions to my stream from the sponsored streamers. Favorite plant or tree? Does it count if I say this the sapling on my head? My favorite plant. Okay, that's all the questions I have got. That is all the talking my voice can handle, I think. So, audiobooks are a great help to reading. Did you read The Hobbit? No, I did not. Unfortunately, as I said, my reading is it's unique, it's quirky, it's different, okay? I literally only notice the top of your head has a plan. It's a you don't notice it when I blink. He's moving, he's grooving. And then go a little sway when I move about. How you not notice my little plan? Look at my face. You know what? How do I zoom in? I zoom in like on this page. How you not know these? Huh? How you not know these? How you not know these? It's in your face. Honestly, I didn't even notice. Your massive udders. Udders? Why would you call them udders? Don't call them udders. Yeah. And I got light blue eyes. The water that goes into the plants. If you didn't know, seeds need water to germinate. Germinate means to start growing. Yeah. And that's the color of my eyes. Yeah, it's milkers. Can we see you glow in the dark? You can. I will have to take you to my bedroom for it though. Sorry, no chat on stream. Sorry. Sorry. No chat on screen for this scene. Bonk. Hi there. Have you been my good boys today? I couldn't help but notice some of those questions that were being asked were not entirely wholesome. Does that mean chat needs some help? From me, of all people? Does this any moment? What? Yeah. Very kawaii ne. Ikayo. Huh? Yeah, that's my night mode. Mum, I'm scared. Come pick me up. What do you mean I have a new mummy? I'll be your mummy. Look me in the eyes. Tell me you didn't want me to be your mummy. I'm having too much fun She's too beautiful. Daisuki. My voice wasn't cracking. Daisuki. Mummy uppies. You can have uppies. You can have what you want. You want uppies? You go down here for uppies. Oh, when I get 3D, if I get 3D, we definitely have an uppies. Uppies, mummy, uppies. Can you do sparkle effect with the eyes? Okay, sparkle effect. Let's see, where is it? Oh, I need to highlight it in VTube Studio. Sorry about that. I did not. I've noticed that there's like a little white in my eye as well. It's not highlighted. So if I do that one, and then that one, and then. You're finally home! Time to get milked. Okay. Right, I'm having too much fun. Okay? We've been on for 4 hours and 10 minutes. I have entertained you enough, chat, I think, for one day. My vocal cords shall rest, for tomorrow I'm coming to your house. Yes, we're playing GeoGuessr, okay? So I'm coming to your house tomorrow. So don't act surprised when I show up, okay? And before you ask me to take off my shoes, no, I didn't even have any on me. So you're fine, okay? You're fine. I'm thoroughly entertained. I'm glad. I'm glad. That was 4 hours. Yes, you've literally listened. I was not kidding in the debut when I said you'll be understanding Scots by the end of the week, because I talk. And I talk. And I talk. Lovely stream, Riifu. Riifu, can chat help you with GeoGuessr? You most certainly can. You might not have noticed in the description, I have 5 rules. And one of those rules says, yes, you can backseat. I am not very smart. You will see it very soon when we start playing video games. I do not mind backseats in any way, shape, or form. So if you played a game before, you're welcome to help me out, okay? Please don't show them the dirt outside the house. They'll know my exact location. I'll be fluent within the month. Yes, you could probably apply for citizenship in Scotland after 1 week. They'll ask you questions. They'll ask you to identify both flags of Scotland. There are two. There are two, believe it or not. It'll be interesting if you guys could pick it up from a lineup. I wonder what other questions they would ask you. Anyway, I'm not going to let myself go on another tangent, okay? We've had enough tangents for 4 hours. I will behave. I need to go get some work done. Do some React End content. Right, who shall we see? Whom if there is to host? We will check on that the new. I just need to make sure I can host someone. Rest well. I most certainly will rest well. Thank you so much, everyone, for just hanging out, memeing with me, doing your thing. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. Okay? I just need to host someone else, and it's taking me half an hour to find the flipping control room because YouTube streaming is a bit. To host someone else, let's see who is online. Host. Redirect. Sky is not about to come online, just to make sure, because I've probably blabbed enough for her to come online. Let's see. EIEN project, EIEN project, sorry. Alright, 4 hours for Sky. We are going to say hello to Juna once again. Juna is doing her donathon. Please do be respectful. I know I'm a little meme lord and you can say what you want in my chat. Please understand it is simply not the same for other streamers. Please do be respectful and thank you so much. So much. For coming to join me. I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed myself. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for some geoguessr. Please be nice and respectful to the eel for me. Okay? Bye guys. Bye guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.